All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 341, which is Suikoden III on the PS2. Happy Saturday, everybody. How's everybody doing? Zero Diane, Cerberos, John Niles, Japan. How's it going? Welcome. Atelier. Gotta vote that for that Atelier. Welcome to more Suikoden. Notice we have like cool little 3D models of all the characters in these save files. I guess depending on whose quest you're on. Right now we're doing Hugo's Chapter 3. We're definitely getting near the end, at least around the point where Chris's Chapter 3 ended. I imagine they're all going to kind of meet up at the end. Because it seems like Chapter 3 is the last for the main characters. Chapter 2 is the last for Thomas, so... Definitely feels like we're getting very near the end of like the point where all the characters are separate. Obviously still have to do Geddoe, but we shall see. How's it going, Shadow Jet? J Longblade, Fermia, welcome. The walking animations I can forgive. I mean, this game... I mean, the cameras are obviously the worst part of the 3D aspect of this game. The models look fantastic for this era. I mean, the models are really detailed. They look like they're portraits, which is rare this era, so I'll excuse it. But we don't have any more like FMVs, like anime FMVs. That'd be a great way of capping off like a chapter or something like that. Or beginning a chapter. That'd be so awesome. I'm trying to think if there's any characters we haven't met yet in these. Get all the knights. Love never dies. No idea who those two are. It's probably App. No. Not sure who that is. Got Fubar and Hugo, of course. There's like Sarah, I think. There's what's his name? There's Rico and Kite, and then there's the whatever his name is there, the Magnar Rider. Well, I think the main reason for that is we did have an Atelier game recently on Fast Forward, so you know it's still fresh in people's memory that we played an Atelier game. We haven't played a Sword Art Online game, so that's getting some traction. And of course, Star Cloud, because Star Cloud 2 is awesome. I forget what Atelier went up against. I think it went up against Demon Souls. I mean, that was actually a surprise that it went over Demon Souls. Demon Souls didn't get a lot of traction at all. Again, probably because we played Mortal Shell fairly recently up to that point, right? So, people want something different. You know, that's the whole point of Fast Forward, something different. Yeah, Atelier games, I mean... Atelier games are like a love-hate thing. Fantastic art, fantastic music. The gameplay, I mean... It doesn't have... Story-wise, they tend to be fairly, like, weak in story. Like, the whole point is to develop your, like, character relationships with the other characters and, like... Through like, the Atelier system, right? I mean, it's definitely a fairly weak story, but... It's all about the art. It's all about the look and the sound, and but the gameplay side of it, I mean, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I like the Atelier games. It's just they're not exactly compelling stories. It's all about like the interaction between the different characters. Now the stories, the characters are the story. You know what I mean? Hey, Sweet Jay. Welcome to the channel. Alright, let's start the timer. Let's continue off with Hugo. We're definitely getting near the end of his Chapter 3, assuming his ends roughly where Chris's Chapter 3 ended. Because Chris's Chapter 3 ended pretty much, like after... It's like right now we're supposed to be heading to... It's been a couple days. We're heading to Chisa, which is where we met Chris and Chisa. And then after that, Chris kind of did went to that hidden village thing, and then yeah, that's pretty much the end of her. When she went to see the Flame Champion there, that was the end of her story. So I think we're getting pretty close to that with Hugo. Is there any characters I want to do anything with before I do that? Hey, X-Free, how's it going? I think most of the other characters I can't get yet for one reason or another. Do we have a party that can pick up? No. Don't have a party that can pick up that Nadir guy. I won't be able to do that until we get all the characters together. Let's go through my character list here, see if there's anybody that don't have a star next to them. Picked up a lot of stars Destiny. Jimbo we haven't picked up yet. I mean, he's probably story-wise. Same thing with, like, anybody from the Karaya village. Red and Wilder technically are probably already stars of Destiny. Hollow, he has a whole bunch of other, like, lizard people in Hollow, which, again, probably all based on story. There's Anne, although Anne only shows up during Hugo's, but she does not go to the other place. Right now she's acting as like a character replacement person, so probably won't be able to get her to go over there until everybody joins up together. Atlantis we can't pick up because Melville and Elliot are on Geddoe's playthrough, so he's the one who picked those up. So if he gets an extra character slot, I might be able to go pick up Atlantis. Caesar and Apple, I'm assuming they're going to be automatic. Duke, Nicholas, Elaine, those are all with Duke. I don't know what point they join, or if they even join. Nadir we can't pick up yet. Tuda, we'll have to bring Mio, and I think we picked Mio up with Geddoe, so most likely you have to bring Mio somewhere, and Tuda will show up in one of these villages. So probably can get that in Geddoe's playthrough. A couple in Shisa village. Yun died, so if she's a Star of Destiny, she's a dead Star of Destiny. Yuma, Santa might join at some point later on. Cortez is with us now. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Franz, again, probably story related. Iku, once Franz joins, I'm sure. Landis is the only one that's kind of a very potential. So somewhere near the forest, which is where we're going. We got an extra character slot in our party. Let's see if we can get Landis. I just don't know. It's somewhere in the forest, but I don't know where. I don't know if there's a specific spot, or you just need a character in your party, and like he's just gonna like show up in your party, or you're gonna meet him. Considering most of the characters, if you actually talk to them in the world, like they'll join you, they'll just go to the castle. The fact that they want you to keep a character spot in your party means very likely he's just gonna show up in your party. The question is where? Somewhere in the forest, but it could be anywhere in that forest. All the game's going good. What is this? I thought something was strange, and sure enough I come to have a look, and here you are. Been a while, hasn't it? I see you haven't changed, Miss Apple. Halbert. This guy from Suikoden II, I don't remember any of the characters in Suikoden II except for the recurring ones. I'm fine. I'm a little put out by Caesar now and then, but fine. Things never change, do they? Come on, what do you want? I should do a bit of reconnaissance. By the way, I'm with someone else today who doesn't like to listen to me. Mr. YouTuber here. Well, there was a woman in battle with exquisite prowess. I want to test her. Where is she? It's Fubar. Fubar's got prowess. I don't see her. Maybe the cowardice in Grassland was contagious. Wait. Did he fight Chris? I forget. You have something to say, little soldier? If you're looking for a fight, I'll take you on. Hugo. It's always a pleasure to show up the ignorant and powerless, but today I've got a little time for such an insignificant duel. Even if I'm the son of Lucia of the Karaya clan chief? I couldn't care less about that name. even if I had heard it before, although I'm always open to new experiences. Hugo, stop and think. He won't go easy on you. Better not. Is Hugo just an idiot? Yeah, probably just an idiot. Yeah, we got a couple characters in Elma Kinnan as well. We saw Chris at the end of her playthrough, but to make this worth my time, let's begin with a short greeting. Not so dual. Okay, short greeting's probably gonna do an attack, so let's do a death blow. Crap. that was not a small greeting at all. Wow. Okay, well we're supposed to lose this one, obviously. Deathblow did like one tiny iota of damage to him. How inspiring, a waste of my time. Unless we got rid of that combat really quick. Yeah, I didn't just die. Like, Hugo just exploded into a fine mist of particulates there. Got vaporized. Good, you're awake. Consider yourself lucky. Your friend Black wasn't prepared to use much discretion. I'm grateful Chief Lucia's offspring are born strong. Well, no, I mean this one is definitely not designed to win. You're supposed to lose that one. Is that like I even doing a death blow to him, it did like 1 pixel of damage. I'm pretty sure if I defended everything, I probably still would take damage. So you must curtail your recklessness. Do not think before you act. Sergeant, what is it? I can't forget how Lulu died. I couldn't even defend him. It's crazy. It's driving me crazy. I feel the same way, Hugo. I know what you're going through. The Zexen woman who killed him, she fought for the village. How am I supposed to? How weak I am. Why can't I be like that? Exclamation mark. Sergeant Jordy, may I? Oh, you want to talk in private? If you don't mind, yes. Did I ever write down that Santa was Land's wife? Santa. Flame and champion wife. There. While you were asleep, I'll talk with Sergeant Shorty. The woman who fought for the village was Lady Chris. I'm eternally grateful to her. As I am to you. Me? Long ago, I knew a boy like you, rash, wild, always stubborn. Despite his faults, he became known as the Flame Champion. You know this story? Some of it. I've been trying to find him. I don't know where he's hiding. All I can follow are rumors. If you meet him, or met him, what would you do? Well, I'd like to protect the Grassland. I'm tired of our people being taken advantage of. But what would you do, Hugo? Me? What would I do? Chief Santa, Harmonian soldiers have returned. I'll be there shortly. Hugo, we can talk more later. Hey, Gargamel. What would I do? I guess I don't really know. A party's empty. Where's my party members? Where's the exit? Get out of the way. Should I save? Doesn't matter. People are either gonna automatically join us, or it's like we can change our character party around anyways. Hey Hugo, welcome back. What are you doing? At the moment, worrying. Reinforcements aren't here yet, but Harmonian troops are. Look, anxious to fight. Chris is gone too. Dios is in command, and I met him before in Crystal Valley. He may act like a fair-weather soldier, but he's intent on winning. Worse, they don't think the Flame Champion or Firebringer is still alive. That's trouble. If they thought that the Flame Champion were here, they would not dare attack. We're told the Grassland army will be here in half a day. It might be sooner, but there's no way to know. We don't have so much choice. Hugo, my boy, how would you like to be your Flame Champion? Me? What? Does that mean he gets to go in Santa's pants? Let's hope not. That's your only choice. It's up to you and your acting ability. Alright, but why me? They say the Flame Champion looked young. All because of the 27 true runes. Anyway, you're the youngest looking one here. What about you? Me? I don't have a warrior inside of me. I don't feel like much of a warrior now either. So if you're ready, let's get to it. Oh yes. Wait, can we like set up our party? We can. We can actually customize our party, not that we have any characters to customize them with. Which had the combo? I think it was like Halleck and Fubar had like combo, right? Ooh. Yep, I added the latest games to my list, so it's on there. Only, 1,000 games down the road. 1,030 games will be there in no time. Okay, can we go get... see if we can even leave the village. Let's see if I can pick up, what's his name? Landis. It's not letting us leave. So the big question is, I don't know where to get this guy. I mean, he could be if we have to go towards the other village, we'll not be able to pick him up. So I should do a fight in like every area. Like maybe like let's do like 5 fights per area. See if anybody shows up in my party. Hey Ham, how's it going? Jeanne d'Arc. Damn. Wrecking everything. Except for Salamander. Cross release gets physical. I don't know, have they announced anything about the physical version of that? I know that Live Alive is getting a physical, which is awesome. I mean, if it gets a physical, it'll probably be Asia exclusive, like an Asia English exclusive. Square seems to do that a lot. There's a lot of games that they do have physical release in Asia, and they're English, so you can import them without a problem. But there's no North American release, so very likely that'll happen. Well, it depends on how they release it. If it's a Japanese release but displayable in English, they can get it on Amazon Japan, which is usually way cheaper than Play Asia if the game's available both places. If it's an Asia release, like just somewhere else in Asia, then yeah, Play Asia is pretty much your best bet. corn. Taco Bell chicken quesadilla calories. I don't need to know the calories in that. It looks delicious. Pokemon Conquest. It's the one with Nobunaga and whatnot, isn't it? I don't know what this stupid Landis guy is. All we have is a generic clue that it's somewhere in this forest, and leave a party hole open. That's it. The only information we have. And he looks like he's got wings, so he's either an angel or like a demon. Maybe we need somebody to die, and then he'll show up. Could be a thing. It's gonna be hard to die, though. I'm doing quite good. Reserve to play Asia as the last option. Yeah, I mean, the shipping, if you take the economy shipping, it's usually pretty slow. I mean, usually it takes, yeah, like a month or more. I don't think I've had anything that bad luck where it's like 4 months later. Like, I've ordered quite a few times from PlayAsia, and generally, like, within about a month or so, it's there. Oh, jeez. I wasn't even looking. Oh, that's good. I was looking at chat, and yeah, I guess I did find him. There he is. Yeah, I guess he just joins automatically. Well, that answers that question. And he is a devil, looks like. That's what he does there, yeah. Alright, well, there you go, Landis. I guess he's a Star of Destiny now. He just automatically he just waltzes into your party. I know, like I wasn't even looking. I was just like looking at chat, and then somebody mentions they got him. I'm like, ah. All right. I guess we have him. Yeah, he looks like a devil. Pale Moon Cask, blood armor. He's got that like armor that's like super strong, but does damage every turn. Really strong defense headpiece as well. Shitty gauntlet though. Looks cool. Alright, no. I guess that's kind of an annoying, possibly annoying one. It's got freeze, thief, damage, repel. It's got a level 10 scythe, calamity. I don't want to bring him back to the castle to get level 12. It's probably fine for now. Remember the wing horde who enjoys frightening humans and whose stunts suggest he might even be on good terms with the Grim Reaper himself. Yeah. It's like yeah, he definitely looks sinister. He looks evil. Cool. Alright. So that's one we can take off. The rest of them, I don't really think I can get any other characters right now, so... Yeah, I mean, I knew from kids' info that we had to leave a party spot open. Thought we'd get some sort of notice, like maybe a boss fight or something like that. He's just there. Just instantly just throws himself in your party. Actually, where even was that? I didn't even notice the spot. I don't know if it's like had to be a specific spot or just any random spot in the forest. Friggin' scythe there. You know how many? I wonder if I should go to another town, put his points in. It doesn't really matter. I mean, he's going to be kind of like... I mean, I'm picking him up for being a Star of Destiny, but I don't think I'll be using him much. Yeah, pretty much, right. He's like a lost puppy. We didn't even get like a something saying he's joined the Stars of Destiny. He's just there. I could probably have gone a few fights and not even noticed them there. What level was he? I didn't notice. 42. Yeah, he's the highest level in our party right now. Not that it matters much. Everybody kind of levels up pretty much where they need to be. Running back and forth, yeah. I didn't notice. I'm assuming we get no combos. Do we not have a... Oh, it's right here. Yeah. If he combos with anybody, doesn't combo with any of my current characters. Let's keep him with Hugo, I guess. Doesn't really matter. What's his... Yeah, notice he had the thief ability. Steal. Freeze enemies. It's actually relatively low to level up to. Problem is we don't have a way of getting skill ups in that village, so whatever. That just is freaky. 1377. So close, yet so far. Yeah, it was faster than I expected. I mean, I tried looking for him a few times, although didn't really know if I had to go to any specific spots, so I'll take it. Save now. Hopefully we get the Flame Hero. Then we'll have Lan and Landis. Now are you ready? Sure. Yeah. Good. Your only hope. Gonna have a war thing. Sorry, sir. Let us see how easily the village falls today. Once we're done here, our manhunt is finished with this area. We can return to Crystal Valley. I'd very much like to go home. Dios, what's this? Yeah, I'm the Flame Champion. I'm the Flame Champion. Are you here to surrender already? Very well, but your silence won't keep us from entering the village to search for the Firebringer. You needn't bother. No, why is that? Hugo, if you will. Oh, right. You have found me, Lan, the Flame Champion. What sort of petty play is this? As he says, he's the one you failed to stop. The head of the Firebringer, none other than Lan himself. Bah, you think we'll retreat just because we see this kid's face? More than 50 years ago, there was a secret agreement between him and the top powers of Harmonia, the agreement of non-aggression. A secret agreement? My shiny apple, you're sure of this? Most definitely. Why do you think Harmonia hasn't taken any of their endless chances to move troops into the Grassland? It's because of the secret agreement. Harmonia often makes such unwritten deals, do you not? All of a sudden, you break the agreement now. And the proof? My exhaustive research. Any complaints? None from me, but they may throw out a few. What do you know of any secret agreements? was such an agreement, but it's long past being valid, or so I hear. Shall I send for confirmation? No. We see the gravity of what you state. For the continued existence of the agreement needs to be confirmed. In that case, we deserve to have your forces pulled back while you check. That depends on whether or not this boy can prove his identity. We tried. Can you prove it or not? You see, my evidence to be the carcass of any one of your men. Choose one for battle. I mean, wouldn't the only proof really be him using a true fire rune? I mean... Hugo, knock it off. We don't know who they've got over there. I can handle it. It's just a matter of stalling for time, right? How interesting. What say you, sir? How about it, Dios? Feel like a fast and easy duel? Unfortunately, the sword I have today is just an ornament. It doesn't have a blade. Is that so? Anyone else? Is this the Flame Champion for real? Don't be a fool. He's long since dead. This is a hoax. But there were stories about him beating whole legions. Cowards, all of you. So much for volunteers. I shall challenge you alone. But sir, why such concern? You don't think this little brat can beat me, do you? But sir, if he's the real Flame Champion, don't tell me you believe his ruse. Not at all. I mean, maybe we should err on the side of caution, sir. Bring it on, wee Flame Champ. Or should I say chump? You're not much bigger than me. At least I look over 30, a minimum requirement for claiming to be the Flame Champion. I'll show you what I've learned in my many years. And we're gonna get our ass handed to us again, aren't we? Time to see the skills of the champion. Won't hold back. Defend yourself. Okay, that means he's gonna use a death blow. Have you learned? You're far too meek to be a champion. Not sure what that means. Is he gonna do like... Is he gonna do a death blow again? I'm just gonna do an attack. Did you max? It's going well. That was fine work. I'll stop holding back as well. Okay, now he's gonna do a death blow again. Nope, do an attack. They're far too submissive. Try a little aggression. It's gonna defend. Yeah. Not bad. Try it again. I'm the kid. The kid who's winning. Not bad. Try it again. You got some talent. Well, I've also got a few tricks. Aw. Should have done death blow there. That's wise of you. Keep defending. I'll put you down for a long nap. Death blow. The guy who just won is me. Oops, that was getting dangerous. I wouldn't want you to carry me home, Dios. But that means he is the real Flame Champion? I wonder. He should look many years beyond my age. Sir, Crying forces have appeared. Their numbers are far beyond the standard reinforcements. What? We aren't prepared for this. Sir, retreat is preferable. Agreed. You win this time, little flame champion. But before I go, do tell me your name. Dude, you're supposed to lie. You're supposed to be Lan. Hugo, son of Lucia, the Karai clan chief. Hugo, is it? Remember that, Dios. Indeed. You fool! Hugo, you did it! My heart almost slipped from my throat. Here they come, cry cheap, and with the pick of the litter. Hugo's hot mom is coming. That was a fine bit of acting, Hugo. You're a hero of both battlefield and stage. I kept thinking about time. Keep stalling. From where I watched, you look scared beyond words. Glad they didn't pick up on that. When I heard from Lucy that you come here to help the village, I was worried. Then I arrived to find you defending the village. I didn't do it on my own. Fought for our village, your strength, your will, these things you gave us. You should be proud of your actions. Right, well, yes, why are we talking when we should be celebrating? This is the reason for a festival. Not another festival, those Grasslanders. Chief Santa, I'd like to finish our talk here. The sergeant sees me without a cup. I could never quite fathom celebration after battle. It seems more like they've been trying to forget what happened. I know, right? After all this, I agree with you. Hugo, do you truly wish to meet the Flame Champion? More than anything. If so, what would you do? Earlier you said that you would have him protect Grassland. I did, but I want to meet him and learn how to be as strong as he is. I want to protect Grassland myself. He can't always do it for us. If he were to hear those words, he would be overcome with joy. Do you know where Lan is? I do. I'll tell you. Go and see him for yourself, then decide. Huh? I will, thank you. Hugo, where are you whispering over here? Hi, Sergeant. Sounds like you'll have a chance to meet someone very special. Naturally, you'll take me with you, right? Yeah, don't worry. You're free to go, Hugo. The rest of us will stay here to make sure the Harmonian army thoroughly retreats. You understand what an accomplishment it would be to bring the Flame Champion back to help Grassland again? You can count on me. I won't come back alone. Now that that's settled, come join the festivities, or else. Sure, Sergeant. I'm right behind you. Well, guess we're going to be heading towards the end of Hugo's chapter. It's pretty much where Chris's chapter ended, is when she got to the Flame Champion's place. Good morning, Hugo. Are you okay, or did you celebrate a little too much? Okay, our party came back together. Right. Good, because Santa's not here, so we had to manually go back to the castle to prepare a party there. That would have been a pain. Oops, I mean to... Onwards. Just make sure there's no characters hiding around here. Imagine if there's new characters, we would have seen it when we were playing with Chris. So. Well, sometimes new characters show up only when you like leave a place and come back. Kind of like that other village with Chris. They weren't there, left the village, came, like, literally just went right back in, and Those two people were hanging out in the village. Oops. Which, actually, assuming our party is considered to be fully male right now, that'd be a good time to pick up, or potentially go to that village, but we can't get there, so... There's the exit. Goodies. Prosperity hat. 11 defense, find treasure +1 from prosperity set. Yeah, it's better than Hugo's current hat. Done. There's a lot of armor sets. I don't know if we even have even remotely enough to complete one set yet. What even happens if you complete a set? Before I go, is there any spices here we need for food? We already picked up mayonnaise. I'm assuming musk is not considered a spice. Wine. I think we had wine and didn't do anything. No. Maybe Asian herbs. We can pick those up in the forest though. Once we eventually get Vicky. It's probably the hardest one to get. Maybe during Geddoe's playthrough we'll be able to pick her up. Probably not. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Remember to be careful, my son. No. What's wrong? You were going to do that thing to me. The best thing ever, you mean? I see you are now a man more than a son. But you must still promise to be careful. I promise. Hugo, the sergeant is ready. Who else will you take? Have our party. Come, you flame champion. My people, then happy. Glad I didn't have to force you to do it. Landis isn't saying anything. Hugo, I shall now tell you the location of the flame champion hideaway. Thank you for believing in me. I know, right? His mom gives us the best hugs, too. This must be it. What Santa was talking about. You'd think a hero would prefer a less humid place. These guys are relatively tough. like in terms of defense, but I don't know if Hugo does more damage than Chris does. I think he does. There's probably no point going off the beaten path with Hugo since we already did that with Chris, but maybe get different characters showing up, or different things showing up. Probably not, though. Miss. I don't remember if there's any, like, if there's anything off the beaten path with Chris, like a corpse or something. I still haven't successfully had one of those things explode. I'm assuming that's what happens if they get too big, but it's never happened. Aw. Guess the fact that Chris already picked it up means we can't pick it up. Alright, so I guess there's no point in going off the beaten path. To kill the Narika there. Just a little more dangerous. You guys have an AoE. She does pretty good damage too. Hugo's gonna be dead. Pretty close. I didn't even notice what Landis had. It's got a drain ability. Must be an automatic thing. Develop. What are we doing for health here? Yeah, we're fine. Music in this place is so chill. Yeah, last time I went to the teleporter and we kind of went to a point of no return, so let's go see what's up here. Went there with Chris, so never get to see what was off the beaten path. I wonder if the teleporter, maybe Hugo came and go into the teleporter. Maybe it's like a Chris only thing. I'm not convinced that every character is actually damaging. Like, is Landis even hitting things? It's problem with the camera, you can never really tell. You have to like... So I swear Landis doesn't... just stands back and does nothing. Maybe he doesn't attack undead things. Being a demon or whatever. Old Book Volume 1. I'm pretty sure Landis hasn't attacked yet. Yeah, so Landis didn't attack at all. Yeah, could be a thing too. He's not able to get close enough to the characters. Yeah, I should switch him up with Hugo in terms of range. This time he attacked. Problem is, it's kind of hard to tell, right? He's got like a move of 30. Not sure if that gives us any sort of idea. It's got also same move 30, 25. Like maybe that's just how far they can move. I don't know. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess. It's not like we absolutely need him to attack at all in combat, so... Just a blue thing on the map. That's a save point. Weird place for a save point. Champ Highway. Oh. boss, I guess. A sexy boss. Mini boss. Alright, do we want to do anything special? Let's get our berserk up. Azodes. Miss. She just summoned her twin sister. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? It wasn't that bad. Sudden Geddoe is silenced. It's supposed to be like a Valkyrie or something. Ow. Well, Rip Landis. No experience for him. Just berserk too. Damn it. Miss. Oh, that one actually did way more damage. And it creates silence, which is not the end of the world, but it's rotten. Let's use it anyways. Poisoned myself. Never mind, she's dead. What kind of goodies was she hiding here? Better question is, we have enough inventory for all the potential goodies here. So use up my medicine. I got tons of room. Come on, goodies. 125,000. Got a Stone of Power. Increases defense or attack, I'm assuming. Kite. Fine Helm. Wind Hat. Plus 10 speed is nice. Tunic. Silver White Robe is really nice, 15 HP per turn. Got some grape seeds. Yeah, do any kites here. A whole bunch of equipment. Poisoned. Heals 33% from critical hits. Wonder if I can transfer that to Hugo. Alright, so it gives us the extra speed. Give it to him. Let's give it to Hugo. Downgraded for both of them. Fine armor. Same thing as what he has. Chainmail. Well, the ballistic chainmail is better than fine armor, although it's weak to thrust, so definitely better than earth chainmail though. Those does give us status protection, earth resist, but you know, way more defense. Thunderbolt leather. So we lose some defense, but we get 15 HP per turn. Got some tunic. That's a pretty big increase in defense for everybody. Good to Hugo though. It's like he's got a lot of rep anyways. Might as well increase the defense even more. Fire magic ring, fire magic +1. Triangle strategy needs more time to linear. What? To linear what? Was that a sentence, Servo? Have you been playing too much triangle strategy? More time development. Yeah, I mean, it feels like they definitely push it out. I mean, they only announced it like what, like a year and a half ago. Like it's not that long ago they announced it. So the real side stuff, yeah, it kind of sucks if it's just pretty much just super linear with no, not necessarily side quests, but going off the beaten path kind of thing. Maybe they're gonna release it as a games of a service. Add more stuff down the road. Yeah, probably not. Tactical RPGs aren't really things you could really add content to down the road. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that on Core's channel. You didn't realize it was coming up this early. Like, it feels like it's fairly recently they announced it, so it's, yeah. I mean, I remember like the demo had come out pretty recently. I tried out the demo, but yeah, feels like it was a game that I probably was expected like in a couple of years from when it was first announced, not, you know, under a year since it was announced. Guess we're just so used to that now. Where games are announced and then 5 years later they come out. Ow. Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics 2. Gotta love the camera in this. Can never see what the hell they're hitting. Sephiroth Lavestein with the 34 months of awesome support. How's it going, Lavestein? Thank you so much for all the continued support. Let's go on this fantastic Saturday. I mean, it feels like it's a game that they could have pushed back a little bit. I mean, there's so many games that came out in last month. I guess it's a financial quarter thing, right? Because I mean, March is typically the quarter, like is the last financial quarter for the financial year or whatever. So every company is just like putting those games out and make as much money as they can for the end of the quarter. Sephiroth Seasons Guide, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thanks for the support. Yeah, quarter one is super big, and then you get nothing for like until maybe quarter 3 financially. But yeah, the January to March era is always big, and typically you get most of those bigger releases released towards the end of February. That way they have a month to make a lot of money, because usually by the time a month comes around, they've made the majority of their money, right? So it's usually a pretty big financial kind of gain for the company. Urshika's pretty cool. It does look cool, but how's it doing? Fast forward 4 votes for Urshika. It's so unknown. It's not surprising. I mean, it never came out physically in North America, so it came out like physically in Singapore, and that's basically it. Look at this. It's so blurry. Why does everybody step on the teleporter? Wait, Hugo. It'd be funny if like half of Sergeant Joe got vaporized there with him. What happened? No, end of Hugo's chapter. Next. Where am I? I just still need to walk through this corridor. I don't think there's any encounters though. Hey Emerald, how's it going? Welcome to Suikoden. Oh, there's Chris. So I guess we're gonna meet all of them when we come here. So once we get here with Geddoe, we'll see Chris and Hugo. Chief Santa, what are you doing here? I am the Chisa village chief, but I am also the lifetime companion of Lan. Are you his wife? I have been called that. I was the only one allowed to come here, and the only one allowed to be with him. I wanted you to find the way here on your own. So did he. Almost. It definitely seems like the end of chapter 3 is probably at the point where we're gonna get all 3 characters joining together, and then finally get like all the full, like, we can probably make our party however the hell we want. Still have Geddoe's chapter 3 to do. I will take you to him, to Lan, the Flame Champion. But not today. Gotta finish chapter 3 with Geddoe next. Oh yes, please. To be continued. Well, Chris, obviously. Chris is the obvious choice. I mean, that's why we did her chapter first. Santa. This is him. Lan. The one I loved. We loved. This means we... He's just a corpse, isn't he? Ah, yes. She probably has him, like, stuffed. Looks like another person shares your timing. Guess Geddoe's on his way now. Alright. One more chapter 3 to go, and then I guess everybody will be together. When Hugo and his party arrive at Lake Castle, they are captured by Zexen Knights. Caesar, a military strategist who happens to be present, assists them in escaping the castle. Just then, they hear the Harmonian army is advancing in Chisa village. They head for the village to help fend off the attacks. But this time, Hugo is dreaming of becoming a defender of Grassland, just like the Flame Champion. The Chisa village chief, Sana, recognizes Hugo's wish and tells him the location of the Flame Champion. Geddoe is said to be waiting in the mountains north of the village. Right. Final chapter 3. How come Thomas isn't there? That's why he doesn't have a chapter 3. But you're not important enough, Thomas. You're staying back in the castle. Geddoe. So Geddoe's the one who has the most Stars of Destiny already, like, joined him, because she's the one who first had access to picking up the Stars of Destiny, so I went around a whole lot and got a bunch with them. So we can definitely customize this party a lot if we have the ability to, but he's also the one who has the least amount of customizability. I like a new outfit. She totally has a new outfit. One that has the least amount of customizability, he's the one who has the most number of characters. It's annoying. That's not bad. Just because what happened back to Zexen Village. They might consider the Karaya clan an enemy here. Yeah, that's why she changed outfits. Try not to stand out too much. But these clothes, they're just so hard to move around in. Isla, you're always complaining. Lighten up a little. Those clothes are Matilda imports, you know? They're expensive. Yeah, pretty much, right? Look. Haven't seen Look yet. No. Really? I'm sorry. I'm sure once we get all our characters together and we meet Lan, then we'll probably see some of the, like, a lot more of the characters from Suikoden II. Well, I mean, the ones who were Stars of Destiny anyways. We're not Stars of Destiny, but the ones who had the true runes who haven't aged much. Most of the ones we've met so far have aged. Like Tuda and stuff like that. You look cute, Isla. Besides, this guy's holding all our money. Better to have him spend it on you than some useless woman. Look at it that way. Okay, that's more like it. Thanks a lot. Captain, anything you have to do in Zexen? There's someone I want to see. Someone who can help us solve our puzzle? The one where we picked up Kid? Yes. He's breaking all his bones doing yoga. Anyway, Elaine is ancient history. Ancient history? Like how long ago? Smug look. Well, a couple months. Uh-huh. Who dumped whom? Ancient history? Pig. Shock, can you help me out here? You're a guy, you understand, right? Well, I'm still pretty new to that sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, so we don't really have... He's got like tons of Stars of Destiny, but I can't change my party around because the party is like forced on me. So it kind of sucks. So stuff like Aisha or Isla or whatever the hell her name is there. Like one of the kids with me. I'm assuming I need the other kid with me, but I can't switch him in. Alanis, that's the one. Need to go to the castle and upgrade all our shit too. Got level 12 for everybody. Got more than enough money. Let's see, can we leave this place? Yes, excellent. Nope. I do Vinny del Zexe, but I want to. Fine. Big data analyst. Analyze all the data. Over here. Let's see if we can upgrade some skills. I don't know. How many skill points do I have? A little bit. Freeze. Good repel, I guess. Queen. So increase our accuracy. And our repel. Level up everything. Wow, just gonna go to rank C for armor protect. It's pathetic. It's like everybody's maxing out. Like I can't raise anything. Continual attack, it's a new one. I'm not sure what that means. Raises chances of sustaining continuous attack. Is that basically like swing, but different? There's no point in raising Jacques, or his direct attack, because he uses a bow, right? So isn't all his attacks basically considered long-range attacks? And I don't know if swing increases his... how often he can shoot his bow? Again, she uses a bow, right? So she gets like a sharpshoot ability. There's no point in raising damage. Better just raising my magic skills. She's mostly a magic user anyways. What should we do, Sir Percival? This is like a bad joke. Maybe a rebellion, but how many on the other side have ever wielded a sword before? What's worse? They don't have any real soldiers. We can't pit knights against a sorry enemy like that. I guess the castle's under attack, right? I see. That's a Zexen Ironhead. Don't do it, Isla. What? I know what you're thinking. Just don't do it. But they killed my people. They're murderers. Your skill, you should be able to take him out in one move. But you'll die too. I don't want you to die. Aww. That's right. If you seek revenge, think of a better place to do it. This is Zexen If you want to stay with us, practice some tolerance. Easy for you to say. Three runes to equip. Sort of cyclone. Those spooter powers. Gotta have those spooter powers. I guess I can give them like magic resistance or something. What if I want to keep raising any of these? I'm not even using magic on them. Raise Isla's shield magic, I guess. They can have magic resistance, I guess. That kind of sucks for magic, so... I wonder if they'll let us go to the castle. Probably not. Because, I mean, there's supposedly that war going on in the castle right now, so... Maybe they will. Nice upgrade all our weapons to 12. It's supposed to be... Ixay is supposed to have that golden hammer as well, according to that book. I'm not sure where, probably the item shop. Just stop by there every time we can, see if they can show up. That'd be a good idea to bring Mia with us too. That way if we run to a village where Tuda could be hanging out. Yeah, we can't go to Ixay anyways. At least not with Geddoe. Yes, none of these I can remove, so I'm kind of stuck with the party I have for the main party. The only person I can change is Elliot. I love that Dominic doesn't even have any skills whatsoever. Jean's got some healing, it's got Rune Sage, and it's Jean. Peggy also has absolutely no point in being in my party. Cook, Trade-in, Watchfinder, Treasure Hunter, Rune Sage, Trade-in. I guess no, must have been with Thomas that picked up Mio then. Well, let's get at least a healer on our side. Keeps calling us a hoe. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. Anything to appraise? Some graffiti. I've yet to see any painting other than graffiti at all. Like, paintings seem to be like the ultra rare thing to find in this game. Alright, let's upgrade everybody. Went from geese to wild geese. Luna Cressier. To Luna Lena? Or Liana? Is that L? Looks like another L. Milan. You can tell when it's going to upgrade to something else because you get a big attack boost. Aisha. I guess one is going to stay as black gold, and then level 12 probably gives him a bitter. Yeah, it's like. This gives him 7, and now it goes up to 25. Steel. Iron bowgun. And this really goes through your money really quick. Oh, we can get a name upgrade. Dana Datar. Hey Matt, it's going well. Nope. Only one day off, and I work like the rest of the week. Fun. Hate these weeks where I like switch from like one weekend to the other. Yeah. And I'm on standby most of the week too, so it's like Thursday will be the next stream. Thursday night after work. Oh well. I haven't checked the weapon merchant here. Problem is he doesn't have rarities, so I don't know if he, like, how he gets new armor, or if he even gets new armor. No, he doesn't seem to. Yeah, it's just like no point in checking him again. I know, right? You take like 3 weeks vacation there just to make a chunk in the backlog. You know, I'd go nuts. Is no point harvesting anything. That's where we got. What season do we? How do I change? Can I not choose to sew different things? Just whoever wants to add a quote. Exclamation ad lewd. Although I don't know if I think Sev has it so that it has to be Somebody who's like listed as a regular in his script. So I don't know if he still has that. Arabian Kennel. You go plop down the Arabian Kennel, see what that looks like. I could try it. So Atari our side? No, I think Thomas picked up Atari. Yeah, can't wait till we get all the characters together. That way I don't have to worry about like who picked up who, and then I can put all the characters together and choose who the hell I want to choose. Don't know exactly where Linus is. I can investigate in Deer, but you know exactly how to get him into my party. I just need to get a party that can... Investigate... Queen... Must get all the profiles. Yeah, we're not grinding for hours to get all the profiles. That'd be stupid. Any new Boltons? The thing too is, I'll probably eventually have to revisit that that basement level. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a character hiding out there, because that's one place I never revisit. Koroku barking loudly. Geddoe was witnessed by a resident swinging Koroku by the tail and throwing him into the fountain. What the hell, Geddoe? While he let out a peculiar cry. After investigation, it turned out that Geddoe was boiling with rage because Koroku had eaten his lunch. It was a deliberate action. An hour there were very few people, said Boy Detective. Geddoe has always been antagonistic towards Koroku. This incident is only the beginning. Thankfully, Koroku was not injured. Is there going to be a feud between Geddoe and Koroku? What the hell, Geddoe? Can we boot him out of the... It's bad enough, like, running after little girls, but, like, hurting dogs? I mean, come on, that's... Like, what the fuck? They really want us to hate Geddoe, don't they? Let's make him, like, as unliked as possible. We should totally be able to. Keep him on the list, but boot him out of the castle. Poor dog, you... Let's give him a new kennel. Let's give him an Arabian kennel. Oh, that's his starter one? Maybe? It looks like a starter one. But we had a... I guess that's what we had, a beautiful kennel? Yeah. It looks more like what I would consider a castle kennel. Not like it really matters. Give him the Arabian one. Dump these in the bank. But you can't just like keep all the kennels in the kennel and just switch between them as you see fit instead of having to manually bring these there or whatever and use up inventory room. Not that it really matters. I doubt there's any point in collecting all the kennels or whatever. Up to the wrong floor. Same thing with the bath stuff. I mean, there's probably some funny things that happens if you go to the bath, certain characters, but other than that... Damn it. Freaking inventory. Like, that's the problem too, the warehouse is like freaking full already. You just sell some stuff. Rid of this. Premier armor is pretty damn awesome. I'm just like, get rid of this. Discard. I can't even get rid of the seeds. I can't sell them or get rid of them. It's like, nah, you gotta keep these. But I don't want them. You would think so, right? I mean, like, I don't know what the actual limit is for the warehouse. It's obviously combined with all the characters right now. Because some characters, it feels like I could throw a lot of stuff in there, and then you go to the next character and you can only put like one extra thing in their warehouse, which is basically empty. So it's clearly like it's already like a combined warehouse, but you can't access anybody else's until they all join up, which is obviously going to happen at the end of Chapter 3 here. Oh yeah, we have Asian herbs. Let's see if those count as spices. Hey Tex, how goes it? Considering the size of the friggin' castle, should easily be able to hold way more stuff. Friggin' memory card limitations. It's a PS2 memory card. They could have a bigger memory card size. It's not like a PS1 one where you're stuck by like a certain number of blocks of memory or whatever. Finish Breath of the Wild. I need to do that someday. One day I'll have to actually go and finish that game. It's just so hard with open world games. No. Because Asian herbs don't count. Alright, did everything we need to do here. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much, right? I wonder what happens once all the characters join up. Like, what happens to each person's individual character inventory? Maybe those end up in the warehouse automatically. Maybe that's why. And the warehouse actually has a lot of space because it's combining like every other character's inventories together. They didn't want you to like just have items vaporize or whatever. Yeah. Should be able to bring some freaking pack horses and regular horses. So far, the biggest damage dealing team is has been Thomas, it seems. Or not Thomas, sorry. Thomas, definitely not Thomas. Hugo. Hugo seems to have a pretty good amount of damage. Followed by Chris. This team damage output not super impressive. Yep. Yeah, I was basically already at the end. I just had to basically a few cutscenes. Then he went to the Flame Champion hideout, and Chris was there. So, like, hey, looks like somebody else is coming. So obviously, Geddoe is going to end up there too, and then bam. At that point, all three of them will be together. Yeah, the battle music is a little repetitive, considering, you know... I don't want the damage armor. Throw it away. Discard. Dump more stuff. Yeah, games that have like a good variety of combat music are definitely the best ones. Those are pretty uncommon. Let's go through this forest for the billionth time. And when do we get Vicky? First thing I'm gonna do once we get all the characters together is see if we can pick up Vicky. Maybe she'll show up now. Assuming they even let us access that area. Is it new? Super fast and do some decent damage. Song sprites. It's been a while since we've been through here because I never met these things. I'm sure these probably would have shown up in the other playthroughs if I had bothered going back to the city, but there's no really need to, so. Oh, Do Re Mi song. Actually, talking about... Oh, frick. Okay, no. Little bigger group here. Do you guys have any AoE? No. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Not really. It did silence us, though. Yeah, I guess you need a full group of them to do that. Man, their speed though is freaking insane. Man, they really want to kill Queen, don't they? I don't know how the hell she survived too, because it was like a couple hundred damage there. Rose petals. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be running away from those ones. They don't seem to be worth the battle. As like everything else in this game. She is, yes, she's actually my support character right now, actually. Ray for Jean. The funny thing is, I mean, you can send Kid to get some profile information for her, and every time he comes back, he's always like befuddled. It's like I don't know what happened. I got no info. A rune mage and an utter mystery. Been a while since I've seen this corpse. Any goodies? Why is there like this a poor schlub just dropping stuff at this corpse every time? Sandals. Just get rid of that. Mira Jane. Good old fairy tale. Did you piss her off, Tex? Hey, Brave Beat. Alright, guys. What a game. I love how the RPG mode of our guys is like nothing to do with the main game mode. Would have been cool if you could actually use some of the like actual battle characters in the game mode, but nope, none of that. It's definitely interesting to say the least. I mean, it's an okay game, but I mean, you can tell they kind of like shoehorned it into the game, you know what I mean? It's like, here's something that we can just make the game a little more value proposition and just plopping like a fighting game. Why were we going to Vinay? Well, we have to go see the, no. Guess we'll get a cutscene. I don't remember why we're supposed to go here. Did they even mention just the fact they were going here? Eventual 100% chance that I've played an RPG in someone's childhood in a few years. That is true. You know, at this point, you know, PS2 could definitely be some people's childhoods. They're in their 20s or whatever. Once we get to like PS4 era, I mean, that could be childhood. Some people's childhood. Once we get to the PS4 era. The portal sound. I don't even remember the portal sound. Gotta keep the Sephiroth. We're so full of it. Yeah, give me a break. I'd have to look at my own VOD to see what the portal sound sounds like. So where's this person you're going to meet, Geddoe? I'll find out soon enough at the inn we usually frequent. Well then, we should take it easy until this evening. In the inn we usually frequent, there's only one inn in this town. Speedrun the game completely ignores the fighting game mode. Well, I mean, fighting game mode can't really speedrun that. It's just a fighting game, right? Get in remote recruit jingle, yeah. Have it as a follower alert. I think I remember, yeah, I remember seeing somebody, I forget where I saw the speedrun, maybe it was a GDQ event or something. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. That's the thing with speedrunning, though. I mean, they usually find a way of just making the game broken. Just absolutely breaking the game completely. Stuff you wouldn't even consider trying back in the day, right? Rest. Okay. So are we planning to stay a while? Get carried away drinking now. Oh, on and on you rant. Why don't you just get us checked in while we quench our thirst? Fighting game speedruns? Yeah, I guess. I mean, you could have some where you have to go through the gauntlet of enemies or whatever to get to the boss. Where'd Ace go now? Who knows? He's probably chasing women somewhere. He's too much, that guy, don't you think? To each his own. You think? Hey, Jacques, care for a pint? No. I'll just have your orange juice. Quit trying to turn everyone against me, old man. Oh, Ace, I didn't see you there. Come have a drink with us. Not now, thanks. I have to tend to something. I know, right? That's one thing I'd never be able to do. Like, I love RPGs, but speedrunning them, I mean, going through like many playthroughs of one game, especially the long games like that, that'd be a slog. I just would not be able to do that. Some people can do that kind of stuff, but I'm not one of them. I'd rather change my slog every every game. Something or someone. Yeah, imagine with all the cutscenes and then and nothing is skippable. I mean, unless there's a way of skipping a bunch of content. I can't see this one being a short playthrough. Plus, you have to go through like all these chapters too, and you have to run through all these friggin' zones. Ugh, man, yeah. Speedrun of this would be a slog. I can just imagine. The rest is up to you. Do you know where to go? Cave in the north, right? I've been there in a survey before. Sure, careful, aren't you? Apologize for that. Now, you'll excuse me. To the North Cave. Oh yeah, the monster rooms. Those are always brutal in any sort of roguelike games. It's the worst trap. Look, I mean, kids did that back in the day because, well, for one thing, they didn't have like a lot of games, right? I mean, oftentimes your parent would get you like a game for a gift, and it's like you're playing. It's like, here, Timmy, you're playing this for next couple months because we're not gonna buy any other game until you finish this one. But with stuff like Pokemon, of course, you could like battle your friends, and that. Of course, there's also the incentive of making your team like super OP, so you could beat up your friends' teams, that kind of stuff. So the competitive edge definitely made it even more made kids way more likely to like actually grind in those games. I can't believe how much soda you drink. Huh? It's so good. You should have some too, Queen. I'll pass. I'm not really into sweet stuff. What the? Didn't we leave it done? Yes, but it's still hard to swallow. According to surveillance, they're practically unarmed. What were they thinking at the council meeting? Of course. There's something wrong, sir? No. Here. Let's go. This is for my people. What? An ambush? You'll regret this. I love what a dumbass. Face looks familiar. Means definitely felt more special the less you had. Exactly. Yeah, now I mean, I imagine most of us have humongous backlogs of games. But back then, when, yeah, you only had like a small smattering of games to play, of course, you played the hell out of those games. No, it's definitely Soda Pop. Isla's like a young, I don't know how old she's supposed to be, but she's in her teens. She's probably like, 16 at most. It's been a while. Look, we're not in the battlefield here, so how about we just go our way? Looks like that kid has other ideas. I'm not a kid. I'm Isla of the Karaya clan. Karaya? I see, from back then. Sir Boris. I should call for support and have them arrested. What the? Don't be silly. I gotta look for a Zexen Knight to arrest some little girl who tried to pick a fight with them. But let's go. Geological strata. Pretty much, right? It's not my style to apologize for anything done in battle. I have bad memories of what happened that night. But you have to remember that she never had soda. I mean, she lived in like a tribal village where they'd be lucky to get juice. So suddenly she gets introduced to soda, so she's, you know, it's like, holy shit, this is the ambrosia of the gods. I regret my immaturity, getting all carried away in battle. Just went back like hopping on Twitch and watching people play games I don't have. There you go. Butcher. Fermented fruit. Like all those animals eat those fermented fruit, get boozed out of their minds. Cave in the north, huh? That's what I was told. So, are we leaving right away? Yeah, once we get everything ready, we'll head up there. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think there's anything else I want. Don't know if I came here to look at for spices. I think I did. I'm trying to think of towns I haven't gone to look for spices. Not that really matters. I doubt we're going to be cooking anything that's going to be worth keeping, but, you know. Yeah, go for it. Let's get some deer antler. Grate some of that. Gold bars are the best spice. Holly berry, I don't think counts. There is a bath in the there's a bath in the castle, but it's like first-person view, so there's nothing to see. I guess Ace isn't in the party, is he? Actually, since Ace isn't in the party, I wonder if I can go pick... Do we even have access to that town? Because I might be able to make a party that would be able to get that drama dude. Yep. No bathing with Jean. Bathing is boring as hell. There's not really much in the way of fan service in this one. The only fan service is when Hugo's mom hugs him. It's about the only fan service. I guess Ace is just gonna train back up. Damn it. Hey, wait for me. You trying to ditch me or something? Yes, I was, Ace. I was trying to go get... Damn it. There is characters that will that do have bath as an option, but I think it's just like a heal after battle. It's basically like healing, but it has status effect healing as well. So you just get like an extra boost of health after battle and get rid of your status effects. That's it. Let's see. Captain, who'd be waiting in a place like this? There's only one way to find out. Looks like some kind of rendezvous, but I doubt it's some beautiful sorceress. Oh god, yeah, that thing. That portal. So let's just have like a million sounds stack on top of each other. That'd be a way to get everybody just to throw down their headphones. Yeah, Jean's already in the party. That's all we need. She got pretty shitty healing though. She's only got like rank E healing, but I don't really have any other with Geddoe I don't really have any other support characters that give me anything more useful. Now, for the other case, I'd be the first in line. Oh brother, white men have such a one-track minds. All men? You think Jacques is the same way? Alright, LA, you and Jack just go get a room. No. Alright, see how hard the enemies are in this one. Every place always has like different enemies every time we revisit. So like the dudes we were fighting in we were going to the end of the chapter. I guess the same dudes we were fighting when we came here last time, so. Love how he's going for a shock and he just turns around and tries to smack Queen instead. Camera angles. Let go of the controller after moving somewhere because the camera switches directions. Keep forgetting I can use the right analog stick to move in this one. Rest my left thumb every once in a while. Mercenary. Where's one? Next to 2. Ow. It's probably got like 5 hit points left. These guys really don't dish a lot of damage. You got like way more damage out with Hugo's group. I guess this group does have more like magic users though. Compared to Hugo's group. They rarely use magic because most group encounter is just not worth it. Magic in general just doesn't seem to be worth it, especially since, you know, you have to go into the fight, you have to like manually do things. It's easier just hitting auto. Just let it do its thing. Yeah, climbing these things so annoying. Just don't run off the edge by accident. So you have to climb all the way back up again. Now we gotta climb down the other way. I guess climbing down's a lot faster. Oh, cutscene? No. Whee! I guess when you have a long loading time, that means there will be a cutscene in that room. That's why it takes longer to load. They're getting in party, What? We know you're there. Quit hiding and come out here. Whoever you are, we're not here for a picnic. We'll pretty much figure out who it is. It's not as though I was hiding. Duke. Miss Sexy Ilana, whatever her name is, Erlene. You won't find us wandering around, wasting words on each other like you do. It's not my fault you lack conversational skills. Duke, what do you want? It's rather rude of you, Geddoe. I was just working, doing our job. Working? You mean following us around? Why would we? We're not that interesting. Geddoe, I believe you received an order to get back to Caleria. You did point a sword at the bishop, after all. It's no surprise. Oh, that. It seems you did get the message. Well, I never thought an upright fellow like you would ignore such an order. Hey, Carrie. Thanks for the host. I thought it was a joke, so I threw it away. What? That's insubordination. We're in the middle of a special mission. That takes priority. So it is insubordination. Special mission? Haven't heard anything about it. The scout and stir up a riot in the High East. The goal was to revive the Highland Kingdom. It didn't go very well. You think you're fooling? High East Rebellion was over 3 years ago. Yeah, but for some reason, it never was an order to end the mission. So we're still involved. So there. How big of an idiot do you think you take me for? Don't think for one moment you can pull off that garbage. We'll drag you back to Caleria by force if we have to. We got someone waiting for us. No time for delays. What do I have to do to make you give up? How does a duel sound to you? This time you're not getting away. Want to fight him? Fine. Fine then, I guess I have no choice. How long I waited to hear those words, Geddoe. You ready? Can't make any more excuses. Come at me anytime. At last, finally get to settle this. Now we'll see who's number one in the defense force. The answer is Elaine. Elaine is number one. I'm waiting for this, Geddoe. No quarter given. It's going to do a death blow. No. Rip that guy. Next attack is yours. Come on. He's going to defend. The battle won, yeah. Not bad at all. I'll go full speed as well. Is he gonna do another death blow? It said full speed. No. Should have done death blow there. Still dodged it though. Next attack is yours. Come on. bad at all. I'll go full speed as well. Right now he's gonna do his regular attack again. Get murdered, son. He did. Maybe now you'll understand, Duke. Damn, I couldn't even touch you. Are you alright, Duke? Pushing yourself way too hard. I'm fine, it's nothing. I'm impressed, Geddoe. But this isn't the end of it. I'm going to keep coming after you until I win. I'll be waiting, Duke. I'll tell you one thing. This hunt for Firebringer is not part of Harmonia's plan, but is apparently part of the man's scheme. I'm not really sure what he's up to. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have been able to do any damage to us, because usually when we guard, when they do a regular attack, we take some damage. So, maybe he said I couldn't touch you, so probably no matter what I would have done, it would dodge all of his attacks. I suppose it's better to pull out of here, Duke. I suppose. Serves you right, Duke. How dare you insult our leader like that? Just because you didn't come out on top today doesn't mean I won't take you on myself. No, I'm so scared. When do we get Elaine in our Stars of Destiny? I bet you there's a combo attack if you get like a full female party. Get Chris in there, you get like Elaine, you get Jean as a support character. I'm trying to think of a couple other female characters. It's like a bunch of younger ones and a bunch of more mature ones. Shadow Dog. Point blank, right to the face. That would hurt. Sword of Thunder. There's like no point equipping those Sword of whatever runes. Really don't give you much in the way of abilities. No boss. More importantly, no chest. We actually get to do something in the back room now for once. Wow, amazing. So beautiful. That's strange. Was there a ship there? I've been waiting for you, Geddoe. You're an Ironhead. Ironhead? Oh yes, I'm indeed the Zexen Knights alone. Who is this little girl? She's Isla of the Karaya clan. I'll never forgive you for what you did to my village. You burned it to the ground. That was very unfortunate. Unfortunate? Is that all you have to say? Yep. The whole thing was a plan gone sour. What plan? Too much to get into right now. Geddoe, the information you and Wyatt sent me has been very useful. Tell me about the plan. There were those who were not in favor of the armistice between Grassland and Zexen. Just prior to the treaty being signed, the chief of the Lizard Clan was assassinated, and thus the whole thing turned ugly. We were there when the Lizard Clan chief was assassinated. We even fought against you Knights. Whose plan was this then? Well, it certainly was not ours. We saw Chris, the leader of the Zexen Knights, there as well. Chris was with us at the signing of the Armistice. Even Chief Lucia saw her there. Among the enemy is someone who possesses powerful magic, the power to create illusions. Are you saying that what we saw isn't real? I've never heard of such magic. Footsteps. What is that, Jock? The knights we saw at the Lizard Clan didn't make any sound when they walked. No footsteps. Come to think of it, we said that at the time, so those knights weren't real. The pain we felt when we fought them sure was. After that, the Lizard Clan was in upheaval, and it shames me to admit this, but our knights went on rampage against the Karaya clan. This is behavior that we can never allow. I can feel the power of someone in the shadows even here. Then, that woman, a sorceress, was responsible. Not just the sorceress we saw near Karaya village, but also the masked bishop. I'm starting to get the picture. Geddoe, I'm sure that you were aware of all this. Yes, but I didn't come all the way out here to meet with you just so you could tell me something I already know. Tell me something new, Salome. Alright, the enemy is a Harmonian bishop. We can expect an eventual invasion of the Harmonian regular army. If that happens, Grassland, as we know it, will be conquered in a blink of an eye. And then we have the Zexens. Yes, Harmonia probably considers us, the Zexen Federation, with their mere few decades of independence, as no more of an offshoot of a Grassland tribe. However, within the Council are people who are pushing us to make a secret pact with Harmonia, with the aim of splitting up the Grassland between Harmonia and Zexen. The two I've played so far, not counting this one, because obviously not beating it, but 2 was pretty fun. I think I enjoyed 2. It's my favorite so far. 3's not bad, but, I mean, I guess, they split up the story against all these characters and get different viewpoints, but there's a lot of, running around, a lot of just going through the same empty areas over and over and over and over and over, which kind of slows things down. So it's a lot of backtracking, which is kind of annoying. Powerful people are all like that. The greater their power, the narrower their vision. Not everyone in the council is that way, but more and more members are being swayed. We can't allow anyone anywhere to scheme up wars for their own selfish reasons. First, I'll ask the pro-Harmonian faction within the council to push for a treaty with Grassland. Then we'll join forces with other Harmonian troops to resist the warmongers. Okay, so what do you want us to do? Come with me. You know, 3 did some stuff right. I mean, the characters look pretty good. The story is decent, but, it's nice that you can kind of see it from different viewpoints, but you're also redoing the same story 3 times over. You can kind of drag on a bit. And yeah, just the whole amount of backtracking through pointless areas. So many times I have to go through these empty plains just to travel from one place to another, especially when you're going around trying to collect Stars of Destiny. Nestle's ruining the bath, yeah. We need anime style bath FMV there. Yeah, where the ship ran aground? Yes, the master of the castle has mounted a rebellion, and we knights have been sent to suppress it. Yep. How the vote's going. It's getting close. 2 points apart now between Sword Art and Dark Cloud. It's very close. Who wants to help with that? No, exactly the opposite. I want you to support the rebellion. What do you mean? Oh, Louise just staring at Queen. Thomas, the master of the castle, has created a free trading area within its walls for Zexen and Grassland merchants. Unfortunately, the council sees this as a form of rebellion. Of course, it is those councillors seeking the pact with Harmonia who are accusing Thomas wrongfully. They're not able to stop a rebellion at such a small castle. The power structure within the council will likely change. I see. Oh, we're mercenaries who work for Harmonia. If Grasslands disappears, there'll be no further need for the Frontier Defense Force. Wouldn't be too happy about that. I'd best return. By now the council has probably gotten wind of my intentions. Clang, 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 clang. I'm impressed, Captain. We got to meet them all the way in the back of the cave. Couldn't we met them at the entrance of the cave? They're pretty well known. There's the Lizard Clan Chief, the Crya Clan Chief, and now even one of the 6 Mighty Knights of the Zexen. Been around a while, you see. Okay, at least... Oh, I was gonna say, at least they brought us back the entrance, but no, it's just a little further in. Hey, Isla, we're about to go. Right. This plot. I don't understand what it means. She's too young. She's confused. I'm sure she's the only one who's confused. Okay, good. At least they brought us back to the entrance. Hooray. I thought about what we should do. I'll go back to Vanadil Zexay to get our supplies. Sure, and to flirt with more women. Do you leave the party? If you left the party, I can go pick up that, that drama dude. But no. Where am I going? Yeah, it's just one of those kind of friendly ribbing things going on. Keep pointing out that his love life sucks. It's like he keeps ribbing on them to being like, you know, lushes. Where he just gets wasted. He goes out flirting with everything with everything he has a chance to. Yeah, where are we going, actually? We just have to go to the inn again? Let's go to Vinny for supplies, but we can get a cutscene saying, you know... Let's see... cutscene. You just have to walk into one of the shops. What's the pole's looking like now? It's tied. Sword Art and Dark Cloud are neck and neck. It's a long ways before the pole ends, though. God knows how much longer this game has. Just have to walk in a certain area in this town. I hate when there's just like a random trigger to like advance the story. Just gotta step in just this exact spot. Boom, story advances. It doesn't make sense we'd have to go inside of an actual shop. Hey, Corleos, how's it going? No. Even worse when you have to talk to a random like NPC. Sunbeam. Sunbeam is pretty nice. Very good. I mean, Ace did mention you had to come here for supplies, but maybe we had to go somewhere else. Let's see. I'll use fire at all. Alright, well we came in from this area, more or less, so let's go this way. If we don't get a cutscene, then we'll just go towards the castle, I guess. Cutscene right here. No. Get any cutscenes in the town, so get out of my way. We're in NPCs. No, let's go to the castle, I guess. Yep, you love the crunchy footsteps. Sounds like we're walking through snow or something. I can do exclamation FFWD. Or vote list will work as well. Or you can follow that link to get the actual, like, current votes for each one. These things are so freaking fast. Seems to do a lot of freaking damage. Exclamation vote 5. We'll vote for it. Breaking the tie. Everybody wants me to play some golf. Dark Cloud 2. So much golf. These guys really don't like Queen Isla. Right in the face. I don't know if I'm even fighting these things. I should just run away. It's like no point in fighting them. It's like I need more skill points. Should I go visit the Brass Castle? No. The two things they mentioned was like going to Vinay to get some supplies, and then obviously they were talking about Thomas and stuff, so... Most likely place if it wasn't in Vinay that would get us a cutscene to be in the castle. These things... Okay, we didn't get the boss music. Usually these things are pretty nasty, at least they were with the other characters, but... I guess they were like the stronger variants that give like the boss music. They have like a nasty, like, wind attack. And they have like 1,000,000 hit points. Good XP on those, at least. Retreat. Don't even let these guys go. I guess these are the slightly stronger rabbits, the ones we got in the forest. There's another plane I've seen like 1,000,000 times. The Zexen Forest and this plane are the two places you see like 100 times because you have to go through these areas so fucking often. It's just nothing. Like, look at this. Like, couldn't they added like a little more, you know, like put some trees, put some rocks, put something that's like... It just makes it slightly more interesting than just a huge empty plain. Little tufts of grass. Yeah, pretty much, right? They probably had the default Windows XP background on their PCs, and they're like, "Hey, let's make this a scene, make this an area." People love Windows XP. Lake Castle. Alright, let's hope this is where we need to go. I'm getting a now loading. Usually, there you go. Good. Hi, Commander of the Guards of Buddha Castle. Well, I guess this is before we named it Odessa Castle. Will not allow Thomas to be taken. Cecile. Get this. Let's get this straight. You'll never take Thomas away. Never, never. I'm sorry, but you'll have to get out of my way. As a member of the Zexen Federation, you should know that it's our job to obey orders. Yeah, I know, right? I don't care what you say. I'm the commander of the guards, appointed by Thomas. So Thomas. Lockers from mountains. Leprechaun repellent. I totally need a leprechaun repellent. Thank you, Cecile. I'm no longer the master of the castle, so you don't have to protect me anymore. See, we were here, but we didn't show up. It's the sweetness of youth. I remember it so well. Hey, stop that melodrama. Can you find anything out? It was Leo and Percival, two of the six mighty Zexen Knights. The youth over there seems to be Thomas, the master of the castle. I think he's being dismissed. The plot Salome mentioned hasn't been carried out yet, right? A greedy power game is being played out in the council. There's no telling how it'll go. Hey, something's happening. Cease and desist. You're not going to resist the great Leo, are you? I'm one of the six mighty Zexen Knights, you know. Cram it. I'm Juan, Bujutsu Master of Buddha Castle. Your talk doesn't scare me, but I'm just gonna go take a nap right now. Please, please, no more squabbling. If everyone would be so kind as to leave, we'll determine our future ourselves. Huh? Just leave. Before things get ugly. He just seems like a coward. Leo, let's say you to going back and telling them that Thomas is determined to stay here. But if you keep swinging your axe around here, you'll only make things worse. I suppose. Well, this could turn into a guerrilla war. That Thomas boy has a lot of guts. He'll make quite a man someday. I don't know. I think he gave up too easily. Until we succeed in carrying out Salome's plans, we'll just have to buy as much time as we can. Yeah, that doesn't mean we can get directly involved in this either. Not Kefka. No kidding. This isn't a defense force job. We've got to keep our identities hidden. We're so worried about being found out. Shut up already. Those knights are coming. Jeez, it's the cops. We still serve the council, Percival. Sometimes we have to do things we don't like. And sometimes you need to bend a little, Leo. I think Salome is up to something. You should keep an eye on everyone. You never know when someone's working on the council may do something stupid. I'm not very experienced in this kind of thing. There is no doubt you're much better suited to wielding an axe. Interesting. We'll keep our eyes peeled as we go in. What are they up to for lottery now? I haven't checked the lottery in forever. Oh, I guess they resets to 0 once it hits 99. Hey, you heal, Macy. How's it going? Let's save. Yeah. Fireland's gonna destroy everything. Mega Medicine Bee. Let's go take a petal bath. We win among the 12 units Southern Frontier Defense Force. Thanks, we already knew that. Some more queen info, please. I'm doing quite good. Enjoying some Suikoden goodness. Oh, nope, wrong way. Let's go the bath that's really off the beaten path. Fancy rose petals. This is nice. Paradise, paradise. I think I should be drinking less. In the mornings, when I tried to get out of bed, my body just ignores me. That's because you're too old. Just because you act like a kid doesn't mean your body will still treat you like one. What are you blabbering about? You're the glutton with the sagging belly. You never know when to quit. It's showing, isn't it? Oh well, once you start sagging, you might as well give up. Jacques, you better watch out. If you don't pay attention, you'll end up looking like this too. Doubtful. Looks genetic to me. That rascal. You get like a different scene with Queen Nyla or something. Yeah, it's definitely meaty. Well, it's almost 60 hours in game, right? No. And this is the last chapter 3 I have, and it seems like at the end of chapter 3 the characters kind of converge, so I imagine we'll get like all the characters will get together and we'll finally be able to, make the party the way we want to make our party. God knows how far there is after that. Let's get up some stuff. Dump the stuff. Meat Voltron. Discard. Discard. Like I need money. What am I actually supposed to do in the castle? Just to go see something? Let's go see Thomas. Let's play some cards. Double 4. We get if we get 3 4s, I get times 3. We got an 8 though, so should we go for the times 3? Let's go for the times 3. Not that it's likely. Yeah. Still get a 6. Yeah, he's already won. Boom. Some of the best RPG side minigames you played? Triple Triad. Triple Triad was a lot of fun. I spent a lot of fucking time in Triple Triad. Definitely one of the best ones out there. And I'm sure there's some other fun ones, but I definitely spent the most like side time playing Triple Triad. You're kind of nut. These nuts. You're kind of nut. I don't know, just regular peanuts, I guess. Not much of a nut person. I guess we'll stick with 8. Two hearts, no. Those were fucking annoying. I hate games that force the minigames on you. It's the worst. Like, you know, if the game has a minigame and it's optional, even if it's like a really fun minigame, I hate when the game like forces the minigames on you, where you have to do them. So I'm not a big fan of Breath of Fire. Yeah, honey roasted peanuts are pretty nice. Kaboo. I guess you got a 9 exactly, yeah. And we got an 8 and he still lost. One more. I don't know. 2. There's no 7s yet, so 7, 8. We'll stick with 8. You'll get a 9, right? Almost. Don't get a 2. Good. Double or nothing. Let's go for triple 10. Let's go for triple 3. Ugh, things just a 1. Definitely need another card. Come on, 8. Nice. What if it's a tie? I guess it's just a push, right? Alright, we need our money back. That's good. I mean, there's definitely some games that would be interesting to play, like Elden Ring and stuff. Like for me, it doesn't matter for me what generation of game I play. It'd be more one of those things like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool, but yeah, that's what fast forward is for, right? Of course, it'd be harder to play games that are parts of series. Like if I wanted to play something like, or if I was interested in playing something like one of the new Atelier games or something like that, which I don't really care, but as an example, I mean, there's so many Atelier games that getting through them just in terms of fast forward releases would be, I would never get to the end of the Atelier games. It would take Atelier like 10 plus games to get to the PS4 era. You know what I mean? Same thing with stuff like Yakuza or Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy less so because there's not too many numbered releases, right? Stuff like Dragon's Quest and get into like to Dragon Quest 11 or Ys 11, that kind of stuff. Practically, yeah. Freaking Atelier has been like a yearly franchise for the last 20 years or something. It's crazy. Like Elden Ring could definitely show up on Fast Forward because it's not part of a series, right? So anything that's like a one-off or at least the beginning of a series has way better chance of potentially being played than something that's like a part of a series but way later in the series. Obviously, like anything that's part of a series, that series has a way better chance of showing up because there's multiple games in that series that will force the earliest unplayed part of that series to show up. So if you have 8 games in that series, it's 8 times more likely to see one of those games come up with fast forward. But it also means if you want to play the latest game of the series, you have to go through that series. That series has to win 8 times to get to the last game of the series. So yeah, well, Marshall was like what, a year old when I rolled it, so that was definitely the latest game or the newest game on fast forward so far. I technically played the newer one with Nocturne, but only because I played the remaster, which was new. Yeah, the odds are seriously stacked in favor of series, but as we see with this current fast forward here, we got an Atelier game, we got a Monster Hunter game. They're not getting a lot of votes because I played both of those series recently, so people are less interested in seeing, just a sequel to something I played fairly recently. So. Hey yo. Yeah, it's 17 unplayed Atelier games, right? The last one just coming out recently there just came out a couple days ago for Atelier Sophie 2. Alright, nothing here. Let's go play some more cards. Was it pretty good? You went last week? Yeah. Oh, this is where we had to go. The library, huh? Who would have thought I'd see this in such a rundown old fort? It must be an unfamiliar sight to you. What, me? I may not look like it, but I do read a lot. Huh, cheap adventure novels don't count. You think you're so smart. Please keep your voices low. Where did you come from? I know, right? Freaking Pokemon there. They released. I mean, Pokemon's just pumping out the games so often. You got like the re-releases of earlier generations, like Brilliant Diamond and Pearl, or whatever the hell those games are. They have the Legendary Arceus. You got like the actual next generation of Pokemon games coming out. It's like they're just like overloading the Pokemon series, I think. They're definitely gonna burn people out on that. It's gonna become the Call of Duty, where people just are gonna give a damn after a couple of games there. I've been here all along. DLC, mobile games, yeah. This guy's got no aura. It's weird. It's like he's not human. What an insulting thing to say in front of somebody's face. I didn't mean to disturb you. It's okay, this is everyone's library. It's a pleasure, Captain Geddoe. How rude. How do you know his name? I don't remember meeting you before. Yeah, slightly creepy. To better protect this castle, I checked many ancient texts. I found something explaining why this became common land, as well as the reason for a war between Zexen and Grassland. I found a sketch along with a record of the day that this was established as common land. So that's how you knew my name. Yes. That's some memory you have. Didn't know you had anything to do with this castle before, Captain. You should have said something. Sun Moon, but Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Because of course they had to release another, like, upgraded version, right? I'm sorry. It's okay. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Triggered something, I guess. I don't know. I gotta go somewhere else to randomly have something else trigger. I gotta love, like, random triggering. It's greater lightning magic. Rank A. I can learn magic resistance, I guess. Or do I want to give her a spell? She's good with wind magic. Yeah, I don't really care about magic. Does she have a spell right now? She does have wind, so... But just increases the power and the speed, right? Your mother would be proud. Well, just kidding. Average. Fuck it. Let's give her wind. All people want is Pokemon Safari Zone. Wasn't it supposed to be like Pokemon Star or something like that? Like, wasn't that supposed to be a thing and then they just end up canceling it or whatever? Focus. Raise the chance of seeing magic chant in battle. Supposed to be a Pokemon Z, yeah. Because like Pokemon games generally had like something like Pokemon Gray, you know, they usually had like a kind of a third kind of best of version where they had some extra elements. And then they kind of stopped at a certain point. Pokemon Land. Gotta catch them all. Freeze. Alright, let's see if we can do this one. This one seems to be easier to win. So the cheapest cards, get rid of those ASAP. Have him spend his bigger cards on shitty stuff. Queen, even if he wins this, probably uses a king. Oh, tied, which means now I kind of have to win, especially if it's a big card. Is he gonna use a king? He's probably gonna use a king. Using he went the reverse way. I think I'll give him this card. Okay, well I've used my king, so I need to. But he used his king too. 3. Hope he uses his queen or something stupid. I don't know why he uses big cards for like shitty cards. Like, okay, now he might use his queen, but I kind of hope he does use his queen. No, he went the other way. So what's the score right now? He's got 16, 20... He's got 22. 46 is the breaking point, right? Okay, now he's got 27. He's got 34. I have to be careful. Has he used his queen yet? He has not. Okay, should have went for the 9, but whatever. Okay, he's probably gonna use his queen here. Okay, what's the score? I doubt he's gonna win with 2, but let's make absolutely sure here. 13, 16, 22, 27, 34. He's got 44. Actually, this would win him. Problem is, if I oh, he's already used his jack. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he loses. I didn't think he used his jack yet. He's used his jack in his 10, so I win no matter what. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Nintendo, but that's the thing, Nintendo doesn't give a damn about backwards compatibility stuff. They could easily make money, but they'd rather go after people who, like, emulate the stuff and instead of actually doing it themselves and making money off of it. It's stupid. Tunic of Prosperity. That's part of the Prosperity set, I guess. The main problem with 3DS, though, or any sort of DS, 3DS games, porting those over, it's not as easy as it looks. I mean, sure, you can make it so that the games are only playable in handheld mode, so you can use the touchscreen, but otherwise you have to basically, you'd have to re-engineer the game to make it work with the controllers, right? So a lot of those games have touchscreen controls or of some way. Of course, you know, if you have a game that just uses the touchscreen for like a little map or menu, well, that's relatively easy to do. But some games are a lot harder to do. And yeah, I mean, you can't make a game that requires you to do handheld mode. I mean, that would alienate a lot of people who downloaded, right? Punch Finder +1. The Queen, I guess. Joker. Isla. Queen seems to get a lot of... gets hit pretty often, so... Fine Leather. Is that good for anybody else? Isla. Majora's Mask. Yeah, something like that would be relatively easy to port, but... I mean, at that point, they could just release, like, Majora's Mask HD or something, you know? I thought they would just port over the 3DS version. Could they do that? Sure they could, but... Nintendo definitely is very much like Disney in the way of, like, hey, let's just make these games keep their value by keeping them out of people's hands as long as we can, and then just you know, just oozing them out a little bit, and then people just snap them up. That's the way they see it. They don't care. I mean, they could plop all these games down and make a huge chunk of money, but then, you know, what you do after that, right? So that's their way of seeing it. It's just try to, like, very little, just little pieces at a time. Just drip them out. Oh, they'll probably at least release that on their online service bullshit thing that they have at some point. How many games do they have on the N64 online thing, which cost, what, like 3 times as much as the regular online thing? Look, we really shouldn't be walking around drawing attention to ourselves. The battle's set for tomorrow. Go find a room somewhere and get some rest. Yeah, the soldiers seem pretty busy with their preparations, but they might be coming back soon. Yeah, I guess there's the whole thing with, like, but the question is with that, does Rare own the rights, or does Nintendo own the rights? They're probably, like, they probably both own, you know, part of the rights, right? And Nintendo doesn't like to share. So I'm sure they can make a deal with Rare / Microsoft. But, you know, that means making less money, and they don't want to do that. There's plenty of empty rooms in this place. You just have to avoid being discovered. I suppose. You best quickly find a place to hide. Any ideas? Find something quickly. Wouldn't waste time trying to find a feather bed or a down pillow around here. No way. Who needs all that pampering anyway? All mediocre stuff and 3 good things? Yeah. Just the price point is just so freaking extra, like, way more expensive. Like, nobody wants to spend that extra price point to get a couple of N64 games. Might as well just emulate the damn things. Captain. Where's everyone else? Lila and them are asleep. Right now, Jacques is keeping watch. I've been in Defense Force for almost 20 years. I remember sneaking into Grasslands by myself long ago. This castle looks pretty much the same as it did then, only more weathered. I felt something was off, so I took a look at that sketch in the library. I don't know when it was made, but something baffles me. You look exactly the same. When the Common Land was established, I was present, along with the man who now calls himself Jimba. I was on the Grassland side, he was on the Zexen side. This is where Jimba and I said farewell to a man we considered a true friend. I wanted this place to remain free of anyone's control. It's also what our good friend desired. Friend? Land the Firebringer. That's a true rune. Yes, the true lightning rune. Then your friend is the Flame Champion Lan. Yes. But he disappeared. I've continued to postpone my demise by holding on to this rune here in my right hand. I'm stuck in the purgatory of infinite life. Captain, the destiny that shouldered all this time is a burden whose weight overwhelms me. Banjo-Kazooie, Paper Mario, Mario Kart. Well, yeah, the fact that Banjo-Kazooie's there means there's no reason why you can't have other rare games on there, right? So I'm sure they made a deal for Banjo-Kazooie, so... He conquers Bedford Day on there, and he, you know... Even they had, like, all, like, the best AAA titles, like, AAA, like, the best regarded games of, the N64, I still don't think people would be spending the extra money for that. It just seems like a waste for the, for what you get. As for the rune and the sketch, I prefer to forget all about that. I'm sorry, Wang. Wang! It's been a while since anyone's called me that. Guess he was from Suikoden 2? Must be? I don't know. Still be freaking characters to remember any specifics from Suikoden 2. Everything's okay. They're all gathered around the entrance to the castle. Guess we better just get going then. Yeah, if they added Smash Brothers and like made it so it was like multiplayer online, that would probably sell the. That would definitely sell the. Potentially sell the online thing. So right there, that is one they could definitely. But of course, then they would have to have good online code, and God knows Nintendo doesn't have that. Can definitely lever the service. Is any fighting? I'll fight. I'm a game bird. I'll protect this castle. Quack. I have one piece of art. I wonder if all the graffiti looks the same. How many other graffiti with me do I? Hey, GD. I'm doing well. No. Rather these Quest 64. Well, you can't really just all the good stuff. I mean, you got to like dish it out a little bit at a time, right? If they just came out and brought like all the best stuff right off the bat, then where would people go from there? It's an online service. I mean, they have to like tease out the good stuff like a little bit at a time. Oh, saving. I guess I could save in the actual castle. Okay, I'm heading back to the manor as planned. Everyone, be punctual. Okay. They're running away. After them, after them. Yes, sir. Alright, this is as far as you go. Who are you? No one of note. If I take issue with the fact you chase after little girls like this one, pick on someone your own size. Let's go. At least the Mario parties. I mean, there's only a couple things they could release on it, but it's just one of those things like they either have to drop the price point to make it more, you know, make more value for people, because people are not going to spend triple the friggin' price. Like, what's the difference in price? It's like $20 to like $50 or something stupid. It's like 1.5 times more expensive to go with the one that gives you like the Genesis and N64 ones, like more than double the price. That is not something people are going to be spending. I mean, for $50 a year, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but still, it's not something like a lot of people are going to plump down that much extra money just to get those little games that they can easily emulate anyways. Oh, got the true lightning rune now. Oh, so we got like 2 steps up. 1100 damage to foes, level 5 beyond. 1800 damage to target, to single target. Hammer Rajin. Let's try the true thunder rune. So I guess I don't need to keep that lightning rune anymore then. Unless I want to use those lower abilities, but... yeah, I didn't notice how long that would take to cast. That's pretty quick, actually. Listen, turn. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes they have some good games, but... to try it out for a bit? Yeah, maybe. Rip those guys. Wearing metal armor around the true lightning rune user. Well, looks like the little boy went to the manor house. Suppose we should follow. A slight amount of damage. Nice if we could get back that spell point, but no resting for me. They're waking up. Ho ho ho, we're doing pretty well here. Mr. Piccolo, we're going. They're doing well. Where'd the corpses go? Still working Weasel self-destructing 2023? Yeah. First of all, they're modded. Weezer, like all friggin' modded. There's no problems with a modded Wii. They can easily like remove anything that would cause some issues. I mean, they might not have like some sort of online service or whatever, but yeah, no. It's not like the PS4 that has that battery issue thing that I think they patched now. Gonna have the best we can right here. Right. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Looks like they all got in the house safely. They must be planning to defend themselves from there. Good strategy. So it's just like we planned. We can sneak in using the secret passage we found yesterday. This castle looks like it has the secret passages everywhere. Hope no one else plans on using them. What secret passage? It's automatic. Oh my. Wow, how'd you get so strong? Do you have a special diet? Not about to lose some country gang. Damn. Didn't we like absolutely destroy these guys when I was playing Thomas's campaign? But then the game's like, no, we're just gonna make you lose now automatically. Close your eyes. Yeah, exactly. Like most of the Wii Online services, well, all the Wii Online services are shut down now. It's not like Nintendo would send out like a signal saying, "Hey, self-destruct." That would kind of get them in a lot of trouble. But my Wii's modded anyways. Like, I think everybody's Mii's. Does anybody have a Wii that's not modded? Like, just the soft mod? Pretty sure everybody has a modded Wii at this point. What happened? It's like one of the easiest soft mods to do. You have an unmodded Wii, Servo? What's going on here? Are you responsible for this? Don't be ridiculous. How could I be? Hurry up, everyone. We have more enemies to face. Yeah. They're sure keeping me on edge. They're doing the best they can. If those guys break through here, it's the end of it. Just glad we don't have to stick our necks out that much. It's like owning a PS2, not having a free McBoot memory card. You know what I mean? For sure, everybody has a PS2 probably has a free McBoot card at this point. It's high time you people gave up. If you continue to resist, they'll be charged with treason. How many battles has this been? I'm getting really tired. What I wouldn't do for another flash of light to strike them down. Still learn to defend this castle ourselves. Can't depend on help from the outside. You're absolutely right. What are you all talking about? Oh, I can't watch this anymore. Bully's got my blood boiling. I'm gonna shoot this arrow. No, don't even think about it. They'll give our position away. Most likely for Mario Custom Track Grand Prix. Yeah, I mean most of the not most like at least some of the good Wii ones were ported over in some way. Just like the Wii U, like most of the good Wii U games were ported over to the Switch because of course nobody had a Wii U. Still have to pick up a Wii U at some point though for like Xenoblade Chronicles X. Is that a problem? Yes, it is. Oh right. Looks like they made a move. They gone outside. What is this? An invasion to Grassland isn't permitted without a council resolution. You will have to leave the premises immediately. Why, I never... Damn you all, I hate you. How could this happen? Won't forget this. Next time we'll take this castle as your enemy. I think there's something more important to deal with here, Counselor. Here is Mario Kart 8. I don't know, I haven't played Mario Kart since, like, the SNES. Not much of a Mario Kart guy. It's become known that a few council members have been taking bribes from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. Traders are causing quite an uproar in Venedal, Zexen. I don't see how you can remain head of a merchant's guild when you vex that customer so badly. I don't know what you're talking about. Then you'd be better to hurry back to Venedal Zexen to prove your innocence before they come after you. It's preposterous. Of course I'm innocent. Looks like Salomon's plan is unfolding. Mission accomplished. You could say. That's one down. For sure was a tricky work. I prefer a more straightforward kind of battle. But defenders of justice have to fight in many different ways. Defenders of justice? Are you including me? Enough with your childish talk. Hey, but it's true, right, Jock? I guess so. Happy ending. How touching and appropriate. There should always be a happy ending. This isn't another one of your cheap novels. Don't get all soppy. Are you coming, Geddoe? Guess Jimbo was Wyatt. I don't know. Like I remember any of these these names from the first game, second game, whatever. Yeah, work is done, just as he wanted. This land belongs to neither Zexen nor Grassland. Yes, he does. He likes those happy endings. But why would he want that? A man has always sought freedom. Freedom from his destiny, from the power of the rune. He wanted freedom for this place. It may have been a mere whim, but I admire his simplicity. Yeah, in the end, I was taken by Grassland. You stayed on the outside and somehow remained neutral. Many people were able to see a bright future. Sometimes I regret our immortality. Hope that there will come a day when we'll think of it as a form of freedom, rather than a prison. Hope that day comes soon. So we carried out our agreement this alone. What are we going to do now? Well, we actually do have a new mission up in the Outlands. We're going to see the Flame Champion. Huh? I don't mind going to see this Flame Champion fellow, but is this really a mission? Well, how about we find him without more leads? Only need one. I know where the Flame Champion is waiting. In the east of Grassland, close to the village of Chisa. We go there, we can find him. How did you come to this deduction, Captain? It's rather sudden, no? We're mercenaries. All we need is our mission and our payment. There's no need to get nosy about what's behind it. Hey, but... I guess you've got your reasons. I'm sorry. There are some things I can't tell you right now. That's okay. We all have our secrets. We have things about our past that we haven't told you either. But even the defense force knows everything. That's right. Well, if that's the case, let's just go. This objective of the mission is to get information with the Flame Champion. So to actually see him shouldn't be a problem at all. The Flame Champion, huh? Geddoe, are you the Flame Champion or something? Sort of. And Geddoe's chapter seems to be way faster than the other two chapters. You don't actually get to go to Chisa, but... is there any stops we wanted to make? Well, we can't change our party around, so there's no other Stars of Destiny we can get. We can't get her because we need the kid, one of the kids in our party. We need make the right party makeup to get the guy over here. So let's make our way over there. Oh yeah, he's the true lightning rune. He's actually got it now since that last cutscene. He's got the true lightning rune in his right hand. And I have the regular lightning rune, which I should get rid of because I don't need a regular lightning rune and a true lightning rune. Like what's the abilities in the regular lightning rune? Oops. Yeah, Berserk Blow and Thunder Runner. Like, why would I ever use that over like Soaring Bolt and Furious Blow? So yeah, lightning rune's going out of the window. We have a new Kirby demo. It's a Mario game. It's just a platformer basically. Oh, keep forgetting about Hortez. I guess if she's in your party, if you go to her spot, she'll just like switch out. Let's get rid of this lightning rune. Give him a shield rune. Shield rune's probably gonna be too slow for him. Need to could take the sunbeam rune. Give it to him. I have not, no. Oh, the PS4 one's a pretty bad port, don't you? It's worse than the Vita one, or like what made it bad? Live Alive and Chrono Cross HD. There's nothing else coming out on the Switch that's going to be good. I'm sure there's some other good games. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go finishing off Geddoe's quest pretty quickly. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before I go over there. Everybody's weapons is maxed out 12, right? Everybody's got level 12. Alright, quickest way through here, up here, up here. Unless I go fight some optional bosses on the way, but eh. Go fight that crab dude or the golem dude probably on the highway. Let's check out what games are coming out this year. RPG games 2022. RPGsite.net. Let's see. It's coming out in March. A bunch of ports. They've got the Final Fantasy Origin thing coming out in a couple weeks. And Factory 5. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Weird West. I don't know what the hell that is. Chrono Cross coming out in April. May. Just a bunch of ports. Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. June. It's got that Fire Emblem Warriors game coming out. Some other games I don't know. Live Alive is in July. Soul Hackers 2 is coming out in August. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in September. Assuming they don't push any of these. Trails of Zero. This is a bunch of games. It's not coming out next month, it's coming out this month. Final Fantasy Origins is coming out in like 10 days. I don't know where you thought it was coming out in August. I mean, that game is definitely coming out soon. I know where you're getting all these dates. You seem to be really off on your release dates. Yeah. It's definitely a big year for a lot of big games. That's going inclusive here. No, I think you just must have been reading them completely wrong. Because Final Fantasy Origins is always going to be coming out around this time. I don't know where you got all these dates, but you've been reading them completely wrong. No, I mean, they pretty much, like, Final Fantasy Origins was coming out, and since they announced it, it's coming out around this time, so. They definitely wouldn't be pushing up a game by, like, multiple months. They'd be maybe pushing it back, but not pushing them forward. Yeah, those demos for Final Fantasy Origins were released a while back. I don't know if it's going to be any good. Maybe I'll grab it from my collection, but I don't know. Demo was okay, but just didn't blow me away in any way. Yeah, exactly. Because it was definitely like, it was definitely coming out at this time always. So. Yeah, it's gonna be hard searching for anything with the word "is" in there. Anything that has a Y and an S, even if separated by a space, like legendary super warriors, will come up on that list. So, but we do have Napishtim, I guess, coming out in 130 games. Damn, it's a long way away. How the hell you pronounce that? First Napishtim. Any point in visiting Duck Village? Doubtful. Onwards. I think they would give us access to Chisa Village. I mean, Geddoe even mentions Chisa Village. So, like, why can't we go visit it? So these guys are just waiting in front of the enemy. His eyelid just slowly kills them. Yeah, I don't have a way of searching by year, unfortunately. I could probably make something like that, but you can do an exclamation date. And is, that'll bring up any. I'll just give you like a list of all the games that have, you know, is some way in like in release date order. Yeah, have they even announced that Dragon Quest X offline is even coming to the West? Not sure if they've even strongly hinted that it's coming to the West, considering, you know, obviously Dragon Quest X will never come to the West, but like 10 offline would be definitely a way of kind of bringing over something that's absolutely not Final Fantasy X anyway, or Dragon Quest X in any way, but we'll just pretend it is. That way you can have people that keep asking for it. We'll just get them to shut up. Sakura, you wanted this. No, we didn't. We wanted Dragon Quest X. This is Dragon Quest X. No, it's not. Oh, you think the Flame Champion lives in a place like this? So strange. Yeah, because I remember when they showed, like, you know, Dragon Quest X and like there's a new expansion coming out, and obviously said like there's no plans in releasing this outside of Japan or whatever. And then Dragon Quest Online didn't have that caption, so it was like pretty heavily hinted that they're bringing it over. Now, whether it's going to be a day one release or if it's going to be like down the road kind of thing, who knows? It's a better hiding place in some crowded city. You say that the Flame Champion doesn't age, right? I wonder how old he really is. Why do you ask? Oh, I know. You'd go after him if he was young and strong, wouldn't you? Ow! My balls! Yep. Just punch him right in the balls. Hello, life. Didn't seem too, he seems to be used to it, though. He didn't double over. What do you mean by going after him? Oh, let's go. Poor innocent Isla. Dragon Quest Rocket Slime, yeah. That was a fun little game. I remember playing that on the DS. I'm gonna see if that boss is available for Geddoe 2, or if since we killed him with it's a new dude. And I guess we did fight this when we came here with Chris. It's Ron's son. Personally, yes, not for fast forward yet. I played some of them, but never too far. Definitely didn't get in depth in them, so RPG Quest will be the first time I actually like beat this guy game. Run's done, you know. It's done and over with real quick. Try to kill her with my archers. So the only ones I can reach her. Damn it. Ow. Well, she's shooting through two people to get to that monster. Shouldn't Geddoe be healing 15 turn? Oh, no, he's got that armor, doesn't he? The blood armor. He's got like minus 15 to the blood armor, plus 20 with the healing items he has. Yeah. one gives him 5 HP, and then his rune gives him 15 HP, and this gives him minus 15. Why am I using boots? Probably something gives me a little better than friggin' boots. It's still pretty close. Sword Art Online had caught up. They were actually tied a little earlier today, but Dark Cloud pulled ahead again by 3 points now. So it's still a very tight race. We still got like 2 games to play before it closes off, so... Hey, Z-Cart. How's it going? Two points ahead. Everybody leveled up violence. What's that do? Yeah, we do have, I keep forgetting we have Jean with us. We can, replace runes on the go. Berserk upon too much damage. Next turn, power times 3. Sounds kind of cool. Good to Jacques, except it's not exactly the best thing for Jacques. Just give it to her, because she takes a lot of fucking damage. That was going quite good. Join the game. Finally gonna get to the point where we're gonna be combining all the characters, it feels like. So we already have Hugo and Chris waiting for us here. So then Geddoe's gonna show up, and then we're probably gonna merge together into a super team. Finally be able to, like, choose the party we want, I hope. I should give the wind thing to Jacques. Give him something. Boss is back. The mini boss. Let's try this Hammer of Regen thing. Murder her in 1 turn. Actually, how long does that take to cast? I didn't even notice. No, it's less than a... He'll do this before Queen even gets an attack in. She is Valkyrie woman here. Look at a fancy summon animation. Of course she's immune to lightning. Son of a bitch. 1 damage. At least we saw a cool animation. Ow. Ooh, one-shotted Joker there, what the fuck? Yeah, he had no chance of surviving that. He only has 311 health. Yeah. Ow. Everybody leveled up except for Joker. R.I.P. Joker. I guess permadeath isn't a thing in this. That's one thing that sucked with Suikoden. I think it's Suikoden 1, right, where you can like permadie in the wars, which is so stupid. Ruins your chance of getting 108 stars of destiny. Sort of evasion. Cyclone, new helm, bandana, damage helmet, leather, fine tunic. None of these are worth keeping. I got painting. It's not a friggin' graffiti. Get that. Throw the rest away. Haven't had it happen. I've had I lost a few people in Suikoden 3, but like during the battles, but they didn't die. Let's hold on to that until we get our final party makeup or whatever. Kill the lizard people. Yeah, but they don't die though. Yeah, and Suikoden 1 too, yeah, which sucks, because it ruins your chance of getting the 108 stars of destiny. I think. Elden Ring had over 900,000 concurrent, jeez. Well, From Software is probably living large right now. At least they're doing something right. They didn't pull a CD Projekt Red and have like a completely unfinished piece of trash game that shouldn't have been released. There's obviously some technical issues, but nothing compared to other games. This party's kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean there's story deaths in this one too. Like Yun, she died during Chris's playthrough. And I'm pretty sure she's a Star of Destiny because I was able to get information. I was able to inquire about her with Kid. So there's a Star of Destiny that's dead, but nothing I can really do about it. For Generica instead. Except for 2077 is exactly what you expect. A piece of trash. No, I haven't tried Cyberpunk yet, but I mean they did release that the actual patch for PS5 or whatever now. I mean I have my copy. I haven't cracked it open yet. Stadia. What? Somebody actually played Stadia? My God, Tech. I never actually heard somebody from who's ever played Stadia. This is it. Hey, we finally finished the prologue 60 hours in. Yeah, I'd hope so. It's probably nowhere near what it needs to be, though. What it should have been to begin with, right? Hey, what the? Geddoe. Yeah. What's the problem? I mean, they can... Living up to the hype is very hard. I mean, stuff like Elden Ring apparently is living up to the hype, which is a very rare thing nowadays. But releasing a product that's so completely broken on launch that not only does it not make me up with the hype, which is, again, very hard to do, it just completely, like, destroys the company's reputation. Like, CD Projekt Red at least had some, goodwill up to that point, and then, yeah, they went from, like, a company that has decent goodwill to, like, just the worst company in existence. They basically became worse than EA, which is, not something you want to be. Back in just a quick second, I'm just going to grab a drink real quick for this probably very long cutscene. I'm back. Yeah, CD Projekt Red with the the disastrous launch of Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, that's how you go from being like the starlet of the developers to being like trashed here. Like the example to give to this is not how you launch a game. Yeah, especially when it's a relatively small company. If you have a company like Square or something like that, or EA or whatever that have like a lot of different franchises, one bad game is not going to ruin them, but it could sting quite a bit. But something like CD Projekt Red, I don't know if they're ever going to come back from that. Like how do you go to your shareholders and say, hey, yeah, look, we're looking to make another game. Shareholders like, no, you're not. We're not gonna fund anything. We're not gonna help you fund anything. Look at the trash that was this. Alright. All three are reunited. It's been a while, Santa. Or should I say Lan? What? Lan got a little bit of a some some plastic surgery there. I mean, I guess she's his wife and him at the same time. More than a little time has passed, Geddoe. Oh, okay. It's chapter 4. Wait, Geddoe is chapter 4? Do we get... Which character is? Okay, every character is chapter 4 now. What about Thomas? Nope. No chapter 4 for Thomas. Guess we'll start like usual, go with Chris. So much for all the characters joining up. Yeah, I mean, Square at least had some diversification. They weren't like a one-trick pony. That's the thing. CD Projekt Red really has nothing else, right? I mean, they're basically banking on that to like let them, you know, to get the money for the next project kind of thing. When you're basically relying on your one game to release and like keep you afloat for the next game, it devastates the company if that game doesn't do well. Plus, you know, something like Square, they can always fall back on some other franchises. They can go with like lower budget releases and kind of recoup some money there, and they could like re-release other games, like ports and stuff like that. They've got a huge back catalog that they can do. That's why you're getting stuff like Live Alive and you know, Chrono Cross, that kind of stuff. Well, Chrono Cross is not them, but you know what I mean. Like they have those back catalogs they can work on. But what does CG Projekt Red have? That they can re-release a port of like Witcher 1, you know what I mean? Like what do they really have? They got nothing, right? Right. So we'll read his bio first. I don't think Square would be around anymore if Final Fantasy wasn't saved. By meeting with Salome, the Zexen Knight, Geddoe finds out there is a powerful group of magicians who are behind all the recent incidents. As requested by Salome, Geddoe secretly backs the defense of Lake Castle. He also informs his unit comrade Joker that he is a successor of the True Lightning Rune, and as the Flame Champion is his sworn friend. Geddoe and I determined to meet the Flame Champion again, heads for the land where the champion awaits. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Chris, chapter 4. Let's go to chapter 4 for everybody again. Hooray! Unless they still combine, maybe. I kind of hope they still combine so I can get these other Stars of Destiny. What is this? It's called a room. Look, there's a table. Amazing. There must be some artifacts from the ancient ages. Flame Champion, Lan, my beloved, is deceased. He's dead. I guess she got his true rune. She inherited the true rune. How can a rune bearer die? The bearer is supposed to be immortal. That is true, but he chose to grow old with me rather than live eternally. Geddoe. That would be awesome. Our powers unite. My dear Santa, how do you like being known as the champion's lover? I don't like it. Young Santa is cute. Champion's lover. Never intended to live in somebody else's shadow, let alone bear such a grandiose title. Who knew? I don't like being labeled either, but somehow I got the name and it stuck. Never thought I'd be working for justice or the people. I was born and raised here in Grassland, and I just couldn't bear to see my land ransacked. That's how it all began. We're so excited to finally have hope and projected it onto me, and here I am now. It's difficult to always sustain that heroic image for the sake of your people. Persona 5. I mean, every company's gonna have some speed bumps, but as long as they've got a good back catalog to fall back onto, it's hard to go completely under as a company. Yeah, it is a desert back in the day. Is it hard to have such devoted people imposing their ancient dreams and ideals on me? I want the decision to act as I wish, to live or to die, but it doesn't make me any good to complain. I must think positively. That sounds more like the man I know. You've been behaving more like a champion lately, but it's just for show, isn't it? I'll admit, I'm relieved. I'll only fight for what I hold dear. Holy Harmonia has agreed to a 50-year ceasefire. It should give us enough time. Us? That might not be enough. Yes, but at least we won't see our loved ones destroyed before our own very eyes. The name champion means nothing to me. My time with you is the most precious thing. Lan. And thus they boned, day and night, for the next 50 years. Then he used an ancient secret method of Sindar to seal the true rune he bore in his body, and chose to perish along with me. Don't doubt it. Sounds like something he'd do. Then the Flame Champion, the hero who protected the Grasslands, is no longer? Son, the shadows of the dead don't protect your loved ones. You do. You'll see. But the new champion must unite the Grassland clans with Zexen. They're still in constant conflict and under threat of Harmonian army. Lan accomplished it with his title as a hero, but with his own abilities. Isn't this so? Geddoe, you still haven't forgiven Lan, have you? You never change. You were always an idealist and encouraged Lan to no end. The fact that you didn't seem to understand him hurt him. Lan left me with a message, which is why I'm here today. He was able to predict the future to some extent because he bore the true rune. The true fire rune he sealed, protected by the ancient secret method of Sindar. If you wish, I can open the door for you, but this will require you to take the power and burden of the Flame Champion upon yourself. Take over the title of the Flame Champion? Then who is it going to be? Are you saying that one of us three will be his successor? I mean, isn't Geddoe already a true rune owner? So you think it would make more sense because he's already got like the curse of immortality, if you call it a curse. But of course we're going to go with Chris. And often said that one's destiny is not predetermined, but it's changeable. Experienced Merc Fighter Mage. It's combo with amazing cheekbones. He has a better rune than no team killing variety. Yeah, he does have a pretty nice rune. Former Heavy Knight, whose water affinities and too poor of mage to kill allies no matter how many spells she uses on the screen. And a little scrappy with a grown dye job. Gotta go with Chris. Even though, you know, Geddoe would be the better option in terms of just like, you know, true Uni user, but I've been sticking with Chris as like my first and main character, so He said even destiny makes room for a person who are strong-willed, and told me that the three of you would appear here to take over the true Fire Moon, but he didn't specify who. He believed the person's will rather than their destiny could open the door into the future. The decision of who will assume the title of Flame Champion will be made by destiny, not by the will of the person. Now we must fight to the death. Geddoe's like, yeah, I got this. I'm already immortal. Well, gotta go with Chris. What about Thomas? Can we choose Thomas? It's like, yeah, we nominate this person who's not here. It's like Chris is Flame Champion's successor. Done. I wonder how different the game is if you, depending on which successor you choose. Camera, her face is up there. Camera. The way you love the Grasslands is the way I love Zexen Knights. We may have differing viewpoints on some things, but not about what's important. Yeah, exactly. She'll look young forever. I mean, Hugo needs to age a little bit there. I mean, it's kind of, you know... I mean, Geddoe's already... What happens if you have two true flame runes? Do they conflict? Does his body explode with the power? Our lands are in grave danger. I can never be guardian of your beloved grasslands, but I should know how to use the power, so please give me the power. Go see a doctor, Servo. He will follow land as new flame champion, Chris. To fulfill his last request, I will open the door to the true rune. Behind it, a challenge awaits you. By passing this test, you will prove your ability to bear the rune's responsibilities. Let me guess, I got a dual land spirit. Yes, I will. Get to use them all, though. Any sort of combo? No. In separate parties. You slammed it in a car door. Save. Well then, let me guide you. Are you ready? I mean, what else am I going to do? Sure. Yes. Well then, please follow me. Am I going a little slower? I can't keep up. True Fire Rune lies here. Proceed and open the door. Or just stand there. That's the spicy rune. It's Charizard again. Ah, the test. I see. Aw, we didn't get our lightning abilities things back after his thing? That's annoying. Whatever. Hope we get a free regeneration after his trip. Since his chapter technically ended, so... When our characters get involved in that ball of lightning. So it's like magic resistance that protected Geddoe. Should heal up. Okay, thanks for the host, Die Hard Gamer. Gotta love, like, equipping food. Just, like, poisons you. Good old rotten food. Mm-mm. Can I not get rid of this? I have to, like, use it up first. Whatever. None of my characters have a healing, so... Actually, I do have... No. Well, if it ever shows up for fast forward, it has a chance. Nope. Hugo's probably dead here. Got him. R.I.P. Hugo. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Dragon incense. I did it. Now I have proven myself. Did he give us money? I didn't even notice. I was probably combined all our money together, which I mean it's not a surprise, I guess. Maxed out our money. True Fire is now yours. My job here is done. Let us return now. It's time for the living to continue their lives. Yeah, time to spend it all to upgrade all my weapons. For him, you have a good night. Hugo and Geddoe. The rune of the Flame Champion in the Grassland is now in my hand, and I've solemnly acknowledged this. I was able to see evil heading for the rune in Almakanen. Let me use its power to defeat this evil. Call me evil? That's a serious accusation, Missy. I'll lay it in here. Why are you here? This place is supposed to be sealed. You just unsealed it yourself. When I sought the rune previously, it was impossible to find this location. Flame Champion must have been an extremely cunning man. I searched the book, the Saphir clan, even Almakanen. It caused me a lot of trouble, but it doesn't matter now. I found what I'm after. Give me the rune. You. Nice to see you again, lady. I was unable to kill the girl, but I will take that rune along with your arm if you wish. What? Let me get on with this, shall we? I'm a very busy man. Okay. So tempted. Let's do it. I mean, we just saved before the boss fight anyways. Okay. I'm so glad you understand. You won't have the necessary qualifications to possess this rune. Never. You may be the captain of the Zexen Knights, but you aren't at least been intimidated by the onus of the rune carries. Go ahead and resist. It'll give me a chance to practice my powers of persuasion. Yep, good old Uber. So shall we get started, Flame Champion? Hugo's still at 1 HP, isn't he? Do we have a healer? I don't think we have any healing spells, do we? Final Flame. Yeah. Not the best magic user, but whatever. She can heal herself. Let's do that. Alright, he can heal himself. Good thing she healed her guys, which were at full health. don't think we're supposed to be winning this fight, are we? Especially now with like 3 against, what, 6? Rip. Guess we killed one of the griffins. You'd better admit defeat and give us the rune. No, please don't. Don't come any closer. You're asking the impossible. Don't. What was that? Well, was it the spirit of the last flame champion? It's just more futile resistance. Please, hold it there. The gate has just been opened. Joe! What's going on? Somebody tell me. Everybody else. What's going on? The Post Sergeant Joe's the only one who comes with for Hugo. But he also got a full entourage. Boss, what happened? Where am I? What's happening? This place is filled with traces of the last Flame Champion's aura. It's not advisable to fight here. Sarah. Yes, sir. Why? Why can't we do as we choose? This is the spirit force of the... Is this the spirit force of the rune? Stop. I thought he's like walking away, everybody else just like goes into the ground. I'll leave this rune with you for the time being, but we'll be back soon. Hey, what's going on? Where the hell am I? Where am I? You're awake, Lady Chris. Thought I was going to die when I heard you collapsed. Glad to see you. Oh yes, we're in the house of the Chisa clan chief, Madame Sana. She's offered her home to us. Oh, I see, but how did I get here? I'm assuming he has a normal voice. He doesn't have a speech impediment like Donald Duck. Madame Sana said it was the power released by the room in the cave that made you collapse. Something about exploiting the power of the true rune. You mean this rune? So this is how you carry what you call the true fire rune. The rune once belonged to a man called the Flame Champion, I believe. Well, I assume responsibility for the rune, but I don't doubt yourself, Lady Chris. Zexen was part of Grassland before it became a Zexen Federation, so it's natural that you take responsibility for the rune. I'm still not convinced, but hey, what was all that noise outside? Been quite a fuss since you left the castle. First the expedition to occupy the Lake Castle, and then talk with the Karai clan. Lord Salome did an extensive investigation at the time. Finally, we found out that the surprise attack by the Lizard Clan was a trap instigated by the Harmonian army. Harmonian army? Then the masked man we encountered must have been... So now everyone's gathered outside. Lord Salome, the Zexen Knights, the Karai clan, the Lizard clan, and some mercenary friends of Lord Salome's. It seems they're all too upset to come to any agreement, and they've no time to lose if the Harmonian army plans to attack Grassland. You can't really help. What they're doing is human nature. Except that, there's lizard people and ducks. You have a point, my lady. I can't forget about Nord Miriam and Lanchet either. Yeah, except, we murdered, a lot more people in their village. True Fire Rune. Yeah, I mean, if you look at any of the other duck people in Disney, they all talk normally. All his nephews, Daisy, all of them talk normally, except for Donald. Donald just has unintelligible. Yeah, it would make sense, right? I mean, Hugo's your typical JRPG protagonist. He fits all the check boxes for typical JRPG protagonists, but I don't want a typical JRPG protagonist. How many JRPGs have I played with the typical JRPG protagonist? I want somebody different. I want Chris. Chris is definitely not your typical JRPG protagonist. So she must be the one. Of course it does. I mean, the whole Grasslands thing, and Hugo wants to protect the Grasslands and all that bullshit. It's like, screw that. I'm going with Chris. Where's the exit? This way. All the money. You know, team killing. Well, the final flame is one foe plus all in the area. I'm assuming this is also this one's allies, but it's weird how this one says all in area, but this one says target plus foes plus allies in area. So is this all including allies? I mean, this one is only one foe, so at least I can use this safely. I can't use this one anyway. She doesn't have enough magic yet. Chris's magic is pretty shitty, so whatever. She got her sword. Story Chapter 4. Yep, Chapter 4. Now you need to get back to the castle and see. I'm assuming at this point we have all the stars now. We can choose however the hell we want to set up a party. There's probably new stars of destiny we can access. I wonder if Vicky's available now. So I definitely need to go see if Vicky can fall from the sky now. There's also a couple other ones that we've seen. And create the merchant dude, or the drama dude there. So many things to do. Yeah. Not that it really matters. It's like I told you, the Harmonian army cast a phantom spell. Don't you understand? The images we saw weren't real. really saw you with our own eyes. Are you telling us to trust an Ironhead's tale before we trust our own eyes? We're doing exactly what the Harmonian army wants us to do, fight amongst ourselves, so we're too disorganized to fight them. Was that imaginary blood that spilled in Karaya village? Yeah, maybe not. We all need our own land to survive. Do you want to hand over yourselves to Harmonia? The Harmonian army has not invaded for decades. They're afraid of us because we held them back with our hero, the Flame Champion. Lady Chris. The true fire rune that he bore in his right hand is now in my right hand. I took over his spirit too. What does that mean? That... Listen to us argue. Instead of letting the Harmonians get their way, we should pull together and prepare to fight them. I'm guilty of helping burn Karaya village to the ground. We had our reasons, which may not excuse our actions. But in battle there are no apologies expected. Lady Chris. But I will apologize for taking the lives of defenseless people. Enough, milady. Don't further dishonor yourself or the rest of the knights. Harmonian army will advance any minute. Have faith in your prediction, Salome. But in order to protect the Zexen Federation, we must collaborate with the Grasslands. In the face of these circumstances, the prestige of the knights and the fame of my name do not matter. Those titles are unimportant to me. Lady Chris. They're coming! The Harmonian army! So many of them! What shall we do? What? Oh no, it's too late! Let's move! Everyone, keep up! Lady Chris, I still cannot forgive you. But I respect you as a person and admire your courage. Lady, we should be off as well. Not sure what we can accomplish, but... Yes, let's go. Hopefully she can swap in some new characters. I'll be fine. Perhaps you should. Nice. Nope, still only have the characters that she picked up, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Let's throw Nash in there. What do we have for support? Let's get Beth. She's got Cook. I think does Cook heal? I know Bath heals and gets rid of status effects, so... Emily is a beast. Sunny's got healing. Let's throw her in there. Rico and Fred suck ass. Oh, we got Roland, Leo, and Boris, who've leveled up since we last saw them. Roland's an archer, right? They probably don't have leveled up weapons. Not that it probably matters too much. So we got level 9. Yeah, we didn't get the level 12 weapons with her, so Howdy, Chris. Yeah, might as well spend some of it, because we're going to be getting more later, right? So. Let's get rid of all this food. Like, food is so stupid. It's like, let's put something that'll rot in your inventory. The killer one, but we can't equip it. We don't have a rune shop in here. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's not like it's hard to make money. I mean, obviously, you're going to spend a lot of cash when you upgrade your weapons. So that's where like all your money's going towards in this game is weapons. Other than that, it's like nothing else to really spend on, right? But I imagine, like, let's say to get to I don't know how far the golden hammer can go. I know the copper hammer can go to 12. So what's the maximum weapon thing normally? Like 15, 16 probably. So I imagine leveling up everybody to like level whatever the maximum level weapons would be fucking expensive. You probably go through like 100,000, like 1 million just to upgrade everybody. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, you put too much money in your account, sir. The bank gets to keep the rest. Thank you. Thank you for doing business. Hey, Empress Chronicle. How's it going? Can we leave it all? Look, I learned a trick. Hey, it's spinning around. It's like kicking the chicken. I just can't drink cow's milk. I tried real hard the other day and drank just a little. Yeah, that was a male cow. Something seemed very wrong. Maybe I should bring in the laundry. He did try very hard. Bought a lot of grapes this year. Good quality too. It's my personal fortune, so I'm scared that something will ruin it all. The wine in this village is reasonably priced and it tastes good. It's perfect for doing business with Zexen folks. You're welcome. You don't want any trouble, so watch out, okay? Although you did say the village, so maybe you don't know what you're doing. It is leaving us leave the village, which is interesting. So, okay, we can't really go too far, though. We can go to Duck Village and that's it. can't go to El McKinnon. I don't think about it. Because I was thinking, like, there's a character in El McKinnon that feels like we would need like a full male party. We have to go to like a male place that only guys can go or whatever. It's kind of like Al McKinnon but with guys. Problem is we can't really do that with Chris, can we? Unless maybe Chris doesn't count. That's assuming that's even what triggers it, but... Either way. It's just, I'm curious if we go back to the castle, if we're going to actually see new... If Kid's going to have new stars to scout. I know, right? Hey, maybe in this world that's how they're cultivated. It's extra special grapes. Well then, milady. We take our leave too. Harmonia's plan is clear. They will occupy Zexen once they control the Grasslands. Yes, milady. Can you please give the orders for unit formation? Otto. What about the rest of the characters in my party? I guess we can't use them. Shall we advance then? It's a big field. Destroy enemy ally units number 5 or less. Let's see what the Harmonian army is made of. Oh. Tufa, let's not be careless. They've been frightened of us for dozens of years. We have no reason to fear them now. At last you appear, but you hardly look ready to fight. It's a very sad army, if you can even call it an army. They're like, no, we're just gonna run away now. Gonna be coming. There they are, to arms. Follow Captain Chris. We thought you ran away. No such coward exists amongst our knights. Never mind that now. Be sure not to have any accidents. It's a little safer. Well, that guy's about to get wrecked. Wait, that guy, I mean us. We're about to get wrecked. Lucian, no! Can't endure. Retreat. Send out these guys first. We gotta make sure we don't go under 5 dudes, though. No, it's 2021. Came out in March of last year. Or sorry, came out December. Oh, you mean yeah, yeah. Okay, you're right. Yeah. On my list, yeah. That is correct. Need to fix that. It's February. I was still putting 2022. No, you're right. My bad. It's always like that at the beginning of the year, right? You always like screw up the date. Do you have any others like that? Yeah, all the ones in 2022 I did that with. Let's fix all of those. I guess I was just copying the date above and just not even realizing it. There we go. Thank you for that. All fixed. Yeah. God, these guys suck. I guess we're only gonna be doing damage with our main team, because friggin' hell. This is even like a named party. This is just like some generic weak dudes. We're doing like no fucking damage. Yep, rip lizard people. We do reduce damage 20% here. We do heal 15% or 15 HP here. Well, might as well go there with Chris. Do some damage. Yeah, the strategy parts are usually fairly weak though in Suikoden games. I've noticed. Like overall, they tend to be pretty shitty. Oh, rip Roland, Jesus. Let's kill the commander. There. So this Chris is killing the commander. Just killed 2 groups there? Or are they like running away? Because there's definitely way more groups. I'm sure half of them just disappeared all of a sudden. So we find ourselves here once again. That's why they dumped some characters. It's only to be expected. Those are orders from the top. Wait, what? It's not fair. Yep. Well, rip rolling. Fucking hell. Just got wasted. He is a freaking archer. I mean, he's... Why did they put him in the front line for one thing? They're moving 2 spaces. That's not fair. This guy's cheat. They're at it. Let's go, General. Ace, don't joke around. So we got some good characters on our party now. Who's joking? I shouldn't have left that one. Yes, getting my ass kicked. Jesus Christ, we're getting my ass kicked. Run away. Yeah, I know, right? Wow, that's so little damage. More of them. The main Harmonian army should be able to muster even more units than this. All forces forward, and we'll trample the barbarians like grass. Lightning. Boris. Chris has this. Pretty much has to have this. Actually, it's not fair. They don't have a leader. You notice that? It's cheating. Crap. Wow. She got lucky there. This guy is brave. You know he's probably gonna still kick our ass. Withdraw. Geddoe's got this. It's about the only team that has a good chance of like handling everybody. Oh, 62 damage. What's Geddoe even doing? Is he even attacking? Yeah, what's Geddoe doing? Like, Geddoe, you mind attacking and helping out there? No? You're just gonna stand back and watch all your other dudes die? What the fuck? Oh, now he goes in. Oh, it's my chance. Now that Ace is dead, I got this. Rip those guys. Rip Shiba. Yeah, they're pretty shitty. Oh, rip Queen. Meantime, Geddoe's just standing back and watching everybody die in his team. Like a real team player. What the fuck, Geddoe? More dudes. Yeah, I know, right? Even though, you know, they're your pals and everything, and you just watch them die in front of you. No problem. At least you survived. You know, he's like literally invulnerable because of the true lightning rune. But never mind that. The main part is like these ones where you have like an actual boss dude. Like they don't have an actual leader because the dude isn't actually fighting alongside the other guys. It's kind of stupid. So you can actually end the fight early by finishing off their leader. It's bullshit. Problem is we're fighting on these planes, which don't give us any sort of defense bonus. Yeah, I don't know if it's something we're supposed to lose, because it seems really fucking hard. These, like, all these generic dudes are just doing massive damage, like, we have no fucking chance. How many are there? There's no end in sight. Alert! More Harmonian units are invading from north and south. More units come from those directions. Chief Dupa, Chief Lucia, retreat now. If not, you'll be blocked from both sides. We don't seem to have a choice. Give the signal. Retreat to the Duck Clan village. Yeah, see, we just have to, like, probably had to lose a certain number of units. We must retreat too. Excellent. Pursue them. Defeat. Yeah, apparently, right? Super overpowered. Like, every single hit they're hitting for like 100 fucking damage. Like, how the hell are we supposed to handle that? Plus, of course, we do little damage because they're like fully armored. Yeah, where were these guys? They weren't part of our party. We had no army members. I've never seen such a massacre. That's horrific. I beg to differ. The Karaya village. You saw it firsthand. They sent a combined force of the main and regional Harmonian armies. Must mean that they don't plan on losing. So it seems. But does it normally do this? I usually didn't like just phase from this point to this point. Usually we're able to like walk over there. I guess because from here they don't want to show all the characters, and then they just phase to this point where all these characters are sitting down, kind of thing. I feel kind of sad. I don't have enough medicine or bandages. Never thought there'd be so many casualties. Damn it, fighting's always so scary. Foul situation all around. Badumch. Ah, my stomach. It really hurts. May I be excused from fighting? I just found it hilarious that Geddoe was like literally just standing back watching his team get murdered. Just standing there doing absolutely nothing. Like, what the hell was with that? She's like maxed out all her abilities. I just saw an Ironhead and Lizard arguing. They're allies, but I guess that doesn't mean they have to get along. Harmonians, you don't think they could attack the village, do you? Duck soup. Ugh. Oh. Look at these. Look at this wound. Help. We don't have a skill trainer here, do we? A lot of people were very seriously wounded. They were just overrun. I don't care if the Harmonians themselves attack. Duck Village is safe when I'm here. It's lots of barbarians. They can't understand tactics. These damn Ironheads won't listen. Wouldn't have lost if our army had only been Lizard Clan. Yeah, the Lizard Clan guys kind of got wasted pretty quickly. So, no. Haziness. So, buy one. Need to identify anything. Only a few things. We'll have finally some paintings that aren't freaking graffiti paintings. Never mind. Never lucky. Oh, mini cactus. Next month you'll finally get your Series X. Nice. Both, like, you got a PS5 as well? They had some exclusive games. I might consider picking up a Series X, but, I mean, there's nothing that interests me on the system, so... It's not like they have any exclusive RPGs. Let's equip that haziness one on somebody. wrong dude. Yeah, let's go to Emily. Fable 4 someday. Yeah, maybe. I mean, now that they have Bethesda under their belt, but even then, Microsoft isn't stupid. They're not Nintendo, so I doubt they'll keep any exclusives. I mean, they know that they'll make more money by releasing multi-console. The haziness, yeah. Hey, she's a kid. Leave her be. She like ran away from home to be in our party. Would you like to form a party? Do we still have the same characters, or do we actually have more choices now? That seems like the same party. We got Louis now. I don't think Louis had anything super useful. Yeah, he's got like healing E. But at least can cure your status effects too. Two of them, yeah. Yeah, I can see some time exclusives, but yeah, in terms of pure exclusives, I'd be very surprised. No, don't need to heal up. Alright. I am going to pause the timer here for a few minutes. I'm going to grab some food. And I'll be back in about like 5 minutes or so. We shall continue chapter 4, so I'll be right back.